Welcome. 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 All right, I think I've got everything working. Gordon, Ms. Dukes, what's going on? Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, let me clean my goggles and then I'll switch to chat mode. Good old goggle cleaning. Mike is all right. Everybody can hear me all right. Yes, can hear you. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, I think my goggles are clear. Just chatting. What is going on, everybody? Yes, I do have my window blocker shade thing. It is slightly open. We have another delivery showing up, but it is more sample products coming in, hence product placement. Yeah, so we got the tumbler in, but we also got the toque, the winter hat. This is embroidered. So this actually showed up this morning. So this was pretty cool. Let me switch to this mode. This way, there you go. So yeah, embroidered is pretty cool. So you definitely don't want to flip the hat all the way down to see what the embroider parts are and stuff. This probably could be trimmed a little bit more. But I was very impressed. We did have to go back and forth with the designer because I gave them with a white background, and they came back and saying, well, here's the adjustments we can do to match or to make sure we're under the sort of the thread threshold count. I did not like the changes. You couldn't even read any of this at all. So I redid the logo, got rid of the white background for the embroidery parts, and sent it back. And yeah, so that's the hat. So we did get a sample in. So pretty cool. I'm actually really liking it. Apparently, the shirts are on the way today. So we should have the shirts showing up today. If they do show up today, we will show them off on stream. Apparently they're out for delivery, so we're just waiting for them. Whew, I thought this stream was tomorrow. Glad I double checked. I got to do groceries tomorrow there, Gordon. Yeah, Sunday I got to do groceries. Mind you, I usually have my groceries done by 10 in the morning because I like to do it early so I can avoid everybody. Get in, get what I need, get out, unpack everything, relax, have some late breakfast, and usually I'm done by this time. So in theory, we could have did it. Volume is fine. Thank you very much. I like the logo without the white background. Would be nice to option for the other items as well. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, so there will be other designs. So there will be one without the white background. Anything that's going to be embroidered will be smaller. So like, you know, like the Columbia logo here, I can't make it too big because there's a thread threshold I got to stay under. Yeah, I have some ideals, but we can do another shirt that has no white background on it as well. So just a straight logo shirt. So we can do that printed or non-printed. But yeah, and of course the huge tumbler did come in. This actually turned out really nice. I actually really like this. I wanted to do a nice wraparound logo with the logo. So yeah, I'm not gonna tilt this because this is full right now. I actually have something in it, so I'm not gonna flip it around. But product placement, we got it. What else is there? Yeah, so we did we did install the Pantasy Light kit for the Opera House. I do have it right beside me still. It's more of a retrofit versus a full-on wire management system, because they didn't have any pieces that are typical, like the Lumibricks pieces for wire management and stuff. Also, I was pretty sure they weren't going to show you how to completely dismantle the set and rebuild it. So that's why it's more of a retrofit. Some of the wires are hidden behind the stage. Some of the wires, based on the video I watched on their YouTube channel to how to install everything, because the digital instructions weren't available for me when I made the video. So hopefully you can download the digital instructions and for the install. So my video for installing the lights is a little longer than it should be, but I tried to make sure that I explained as much as possible and what to do, because there's a lot of extra slack. So we tried wrapping some wire around to hide some of the slack as well. I saw one comment on the pictures that I posted that somebody said, nope, not going to bother. I see exposed wires. I'm like, well, yeah, of course you see exposed wires. It's a retrofit. It's not a full-blown integrated design, which I hope the new sets, any new sets coming with its own lighting kit, I hope it has some type of better wire management. But it's a great step. I think it's a good step towards what they're doing. I think it's fantastic so far. What else did the other person that say? Yeah, he said he's not going to do it. He said it's not worth buying because if I detach a level, I detach the wire and then the lights go out. Well, all of those sets do that. All the Lumibricks sets do. If you want each level to always have lights on when you detach it, you need a power source for each level. So I don't think they're going to be doing that. So yeah. Is the build quality of the tumbler good? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. It is full-blown aluminum. It does have, you know, the taper, so it does fit in the cup holder. My wife has a mint version of this without the logo. She uses hers a lot for driving back and forth to work and stuff like that. It's got a metal handle, really hard, good plastic. It has a little slider with a little bush, little cover, so you can take the straw and then cover it. It should stay leak proof. I don't know. I didn't check to see if I'm not going to tilt it because I don't want to put stuff all over the table. But I might test it out later by filling it up, closing it, and then putting it upside down to see if it fully seals. But the straw is a nice, hard, thick plastic. Very dishwasher safe. So yeah. It also comes in 2 sizes. This is the bigger size. I think this is the 40-ounce size. I think there's an option for the 30-ounce or a 20-ounce. So yeah. Whew. The pantasy lights were like any third-party light kit. Your video was thoroughly thorough. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to put more in it because I watched their video. Their video missed some mentions of putting some certain things in certain places and stuff like that. So I wanted to make sure I caught as much as possible. So while I was doing the video, I was watching their video over and over. So my edits look kind of funny because I was pausing my recording, rewatching it to make sure I got everything, jumped back into my recording, paused it, watched their video, jumped back in. So yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that one yesterday. Took me a couple hours to do the video and then edit it and get everything in and put the lower thirds pop-ups in, get my logos in and stuff like that. The Fantasies logo in, intro and all that type of stuff, and then render it and put it up. So the full video will be available to everybody, I think Thursday or Friday next week. So should be good. Members can see it right now. Whew, Pantasy third party, your videos there. What a weird issue, to each their own, I guess. Yeah. Like if you don't want the wires exposed and you don't like that when you separate, the lights go out, you don't buy lights. As simple as that. Just don't install the lighting kits. Like as you said, Gordon, any third party lighting kit, you're going to have a lot of exposed wires unless the lighting kit comes with a full instructions and extra pieces for wire management, to be able to tear your set apart and then put it back together. So yeah, that's why I called it more of a retro fit installation versus a true integration of lights. So, but if they are going to do those wire management pieces like Lumibricks has, I can't wait to see what set gets it. Somebody, I don't know if they used a third-party set or did they get a Pantasy light kit for it, but somebody lit up the Summit cabin with the tram and everything, or the cable car. It looks fantastic. So I think they did a great job with that. I think they used third-party lighting kit. Does it insulate the contents well? So far, yeah. My drink's still cold. I think I filled it up about an hour and it's still cold. Yeah, like the can. It's aluminum, so aluminum stays cold. Yeah. I wouldn't try any carbonated drink in there because, like when you put carbonated drink in a ceramic or a porcelain mug, it goes flat like almost instantly. So I might not try anything carbonated in it because I don't want the lid to explode or anything. But right now I just got juice in there. So just like plain old juice. Since I don't drink coffee. I might have to try a hot chocolate in there and see if it stays hot. But it's a typical tumbler. It's nothing super, super fancy. It's a typical one you can buy off of, I don't know, whatever store shelf type scenario. No, the printed instructions were not ready yet. No. In fact, I'm going to go check right now. Pantasy.com. Hit the help button. Digital building instructions. Type in the set number 85019. Yeah, no, they don't have it. So basically, you get a nice little card here. So you get a nice little card. On the back, like there's a QR code on the front, but the QR codes on the back. One is for a direct link to the YouTube video on the YouTube channel for Fantasy, and the other one is the direct link to the digital instructions on their website, and you just type in the code at the bottom, which is the set number, but it has 2 extra letters, a D and a Z, or a D and a Z, depending on where you are in the world, how you want to pronounce that letter. But yeah, you just type that in. By the time you finish typing in 19, you should see it automatically pop up. Right now, I only see the Opera digital instructions, so it's still not up available yet. But I don't know if these are available to purchase separately yet on their site. So I haven't seen it anywhere. So I don't know if they're fully available right now. My vote for the next fantasy set is Illuminate Fantasy. Facebook is the Motorcycle Restaurant and the Summit Cabinet. Those Beer Factory, the Beer Factory is winning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Beer Factory is going to win. The Motorcycle Restaurant would be awesome. But like I said, I think I saw somebody light up. I saw pictures of the Summit Cabin already lit up, but I think somebody used a third-party set for that. Dukes, I don't know if you're still listening. In Destiny 2, you can still log in. The guy in the middle of the tower there for the last event, the little treasure chest, the treasure box or the reward box on the left, you can still get rewards each day from that. So you have today and tomorrow and I think Monday to still get rewards from that. So if you want to rank your character up very quickly and from anything that's in there, go for it. The other treasure box, the big one on the right, that's a one-time thing. So I don't know, or a 3-time thing, because it's you got the 3 different characters. But yeah, you can still reopen it. But if you already claimed your stuff, you're not getting anything extra out of that. So just a heads up on that. And I think I'm almost at 500 on my hunter. So yeah, pretty happy with the lights. In fact, let's mosey this on over here. All right, we need camera 2. Camera 2. Holy smokes. I'll get that out in a second. Let me just turn this down. Gordon, treats for fur cats. Thank you very much for the treats. Greatly appreciate that. And by the way, I just gave a bunch of treats to the animals this morning. That's why my hands still smell like treats. So here's the Opera House with the lights off. Here's a battery box by another company. It's funny because I actually I tried to make sure I put my thumb over the logo in most of the shots, but I'm not 100% sure if I covered it. And this one still says FO on it instead of Lumibricks. But yeah, so connected it in. This is one of the 3 AAA battery packs. It's one of the smaller packs. So light goes on. And it lights up. Like honestly, here, let me see if I can angle it a bit here. Like it does look really nice lit up. Like the way the window treatment and stuff like that. Like, and Gordon, you made a very, very good point. Like, what are the odds that you're going to take each floor off to look inside, right? The one thing I like about the set as well, and like about the Lumibricks sets, and Lego really needs to step up the game. Is being able to open up the set, right? So I do like this a lot. So we do open this up, and like it says that you can see some of the wires at the top, but you don't see any of the wires that are all bulked up behind the stage. You do see the wires exposed over there at the connector, but you're going to get that regardless. So. And I tried hiding the wires as best as possible, going from the connector near the bottom floor on this side where my finger is tapping, and then wrapping it around that little balcony thing and then going in through there. So yeah. Also, they down here where my finger is pointing as well, in their video, they popped one of the panes out and then went through there. And I'm like, well, there's holes right here. So I just went through the archway instead of popping the pane out. But it looks good. Like the chandelier has 3 lights. So you actually take 3 of the little dangly things off, and then you replace the dangly thing with the 3 lights. Yes, I can see lots of exposed wire right from there, but like it's a retrofit. There's not much you can do about it. But like as I said, it looks good. I think it looks great. So yeah, so there we have it. Let me go back to this preset, and I'm gonna zoom this in a bit, like so, and we're good. Yeah. So I'm gonna hide this over here. Try not to knock anything off of it. Put that there. Put that there. All right. Whew. If I was going to DIY lighting for the set, I'd add spotlights on the exterior to illuminate the banners and the light above the entrance. I agree. There, like, honestly, I would have loved to light up the street lights in the front as well. Yeah, there's no lighting on the outside. So this lighting kit only covers lights on the inside. But like I said, this is a good first attempt. Like it's a good first attempt on it. The little change room on the side where you can pry the door open. There is no light in the little change room, but oh geez, come on. There we go. There's no light in there, but when the light's on, you do see light coming from the sides. So not too bad, I guess. So yeah. So like as I said, I think it's a good attempt. I do think it looks good. Is it up there with Lumibricks quality of the way they got their lights and stuff? Not yet. But the wiring is the same. The connector only connects in one way, where the Lumibricks ones, you can connect the connectors 2 different ways. And if you do that, your lights won't work because you're not putting the flow in nicely through the connector. That if you got a couple of pins this way and a couple of pins that way type scenario, so you would have to unhook and all that. So, but they're very easy to put in and out. Where those ones, it only goes in one way, and you really got to put it in so the pins don't get messed up, because when you're initially putting it in, it goes in crooked, so you don't want to add too much pressure and then bend the pins or anything like that. So not bad. The lights, the quality on the lights, the soldering and stuff like that I looked at, they look good. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Everything fit nicely. But yeah, no wire management pieces. No dimming of the lights or anything, or pulsating lights or anything like that. But that will probably come later on when they start putting in more design effort into the lights. Probably, I don't know, but it's a good attempt. I handled streetlights separately from the buildings in my city. The streetlights have their own power bus running under the streets. That's a good idea. Yes. Yeah, this way it's completely self-contained from the building, so all the streetlights have their own power. That's good. That's a great idea. Pantasy is using the standard 0.8 millimeter connector system. Lumibricks is using the BRIX Max 2.0 system. Okay. You always learn something new. Yeah, don't know what that is. Don't care. Okay. The Opera House isn't Lumibricks quality, but when it lit, it's no longer looks dead. I agree. Yes. Yeah. So My opinion, I like the Opera House. I think it looks great. I think it looks fantastic. Lots of details in it. It was a great build. The bricks themselves, great. Only have a couple of things that tend to fall off a little easily when you bump into them and stuff like that. The lighting kit, I agree, not up to par or even close to catching up to Lumibricks quality, but it is much better than the lighting strip that we got for the jukebox. Mind you, the jukebox it changes color. It randomly goes through colors the way the light strip is, but it was a big thick light strip and it was a little awkward and bulky to put in and stuff. Definitely better than the JM Bricklayer light kit that I got with the old Ford Model T car, where the power USB connector had such a long, thick plastic part on the end of the USB connector that it sticks out from the back of the car. It just looks totally silly. But when the lights are on, the car looks good. But not good. Not good. And it's definitely better lighting than, where is it? I don't have it displayed anymore. It's in the drawer. The cada coffee house, or the Starbucks ripoff coffee house, that lighting kit that came with that was horrible. It's just you wanted exposed wires, exposed lights. You just basically plug it in and just throw the lights in. You don't even really attach them to anything. It was horrible. Whenever I ordered something off AliExpress, I also order a plethora of do-it-yourself lighting elements, cables, and connectors. Well, yeah, that's also saves on your shipping as well, doesn't it there, Gordon, when you start bulking a bunch of stuff from them? So did you guys see the post that I posted about the real Star Trek Enterprise build that guy built in Germany? Holy crap, 50,000 pieces. It looks freaking awesome. Like, probably the best mock I've ever seen of that Star Trek Enterprise ever. Fantastic. Just a string of fairy lights placed in the set is not a lighting. It's pretty much, that's what it was there, Gordon. Yeah, pretty much that's what it was. You could pop the roof off, turn the thing upside down, and the light kit would just fall right out. That's it. They're not attached to anything at all. Guys, even the Lumibricks, aka funwhole back in the day, the newsstand lighting kit, that still was good. I'm always at awe at people who can design and build a mega mocks. That is insane. It's insane. There's a lot of people asking him for his digital instructions, because he did a digital instructions which creates the PDF books, whatever. So he built everything digitally, and then him and his family put everything together. Man, I would love just to get my hands on the digital instructions just so I have them, and then down the road slowly try to figure out how much 50,000 pieces is going to cost me. It's like, I don't know. If I win the lottery, I will definitely be hitting him up saying, I will buy that set right now. Here's Welcome. 10 grand. Mighty Joe. Speaking of Star Trek, did everybody see Mighty Joe in his Star Trek outfit? He looked at mighty shippy. He was all ship shape. He was there. He had the with the yellow outfit, which is the bridge officer in science and engineering. No, bridge officer in engineering, right? Depending on what series you're watching. He didn't wear red, so he didn't die on the away team going to get his Lego adventure. Frequency opened. I got the Cada London tube station and was completely disappointed when it turned out that the set goes from minifigure scaled outside to micro scale inside. Well, that sucks. How the hell are you supposed to display your minifigures correctly in there? So Mighty Joe, my Pantasy light kit installation video will be live later on next week. I think Thursday or Friday, because we got 2 new videos coming out Monday and Wednesday. So Thursday should be the Pantasy light kit for the Opera House. So if you want to watch that, go for it. Also, we did get our some merc in, so I'm very happy with the way that the embroidery came out on this. Even though that's the back of the embroidery patch on the back of the back of the flip of the hat. The hat's really nice. It's also recycled polyester, I believe it said. We gone a little green with this one, so it's sustainable with recycled polyester. It's soft. It fits well. I do like it. So we did get the sample in. I'm very happy with it, so we're not going to change that one. We will have some shirt designs without the white background, so stay tuned onto the site. But later today, if we're still streaming, my shirts should be in today. They're out for delivery, so they should be here anytime between now and whenever I stop streaming. So if they do show up while I'm streaming, we will show them on stream. I saw Mighty Joe's infamous jellyfish. Oh man, I still have to watch that video. That damn jellyfish. Well, thank you, sir. About to start building the Enterprise. Yep, Lieutenant Commander, Security Officer. Lieutenant Commander. There's a title for you. He didn't go with engineering. He went with Security Officer. I would have said captain, you know, like, dude, you got the yellow shirt. You can go right to captain if you want. So I did watch a couple of people with the new Enterprise ship. It does look good, I will admit. It does have, it looks like it does have some good design to keep it solid when moving it around, but it does have some fragile parts to it, of course. I do like that it has one little thing that you move. Like I think you move the little shuttle that's on the back, and then that will release the saucer section from the drive section, which is kind of cool because that's what the ship does. Lots of minifigures. I don't know how quick that GWP is going to go because everybody's going to want that shuttle and the extra minifigure that comes with it, unless Lego just down the road does what they did with the Rex from Star Wars, from the Clone Wars, where he was only available in one set, but then another set came out with the exact same minifigure. Devalues the original minifigure unless there's a print difference on them. I don't know. There's stickers on the new Enterprise there, Mighty Joe. So I don't know if you saw the sticker sheet. Mighty Joe, how bad is the sticker sheet? Is it a lot? But yeah. But if I was going to go full Star Trek and I had absolutely a ton of money, I would be going to Germany and bugging that guy that built that humongous 50,000 piece Enterprise A. That is fantastic. Awesome. Mark is thoroughly thorough in his Pantasy Light video. Well, thank you very much, Gordon. She Clicks Bricks uploaded the first of their sets of the year video. Yes, I saw that. I've got it queued up. I got to watch that today. I like watching that video along with the award for self-disassembling of the year award. Oh, did she drop another one? I know they did it one time. They took one and they just dropped it and it just shattered everywhere. I thought that was awesome. Small sticker sheet, cool. Definitely. I'm gonna keep an eye on your channel for your honest opinion of that build. To boldly go where no man has gone before, or woman, or child, or dogs, or cats. I don't know. 15 small stickers. Well, that's not bad. 15 small stickers is good. I like that. Mind you, it's still like here in Canada, it's a $500 set. It's still an expensive set. and it's temporarily out of stock. So a lot of people went for it. Oh yes, yes. So Mighty Joe, there is a typo in the sticker sheets. Lumibricks did the same thing. They had a typo on the front of the box. They had a typo on the printed piece. And you know, the city bridge, the steampunk city bridge, which I still have not built, by the way. It's still sitting in my box. I just have no room for it at all. So I don't know if you want to use that sticker or just keep the sticker sheet off the set and keep that sticker sheet as a collector's item, right? I don't know if you want to hold off and not put that sticker on. I am surprised that Lego screwed up a typo on a sticker, honestly. For a what is it, $1 billion-trillion company or $1 billion company of revenue of Lego, where it owns 90% of the market, and they put a title, they typoed on a sticker. Nah, I'll use it. Oh, Mighty Joe's going rogue. He's going rogue. He's going to use the sticker. So we are going to be building this one on stream today. So again, Lumibricks did not send me this one. My credit card really hates me. But yeah, so Saltwind Coast road trip. Nowhere on the front of this thing, it actually says Sunrise Lighthouse. Nowhere on it, but on their website, it's called Sunrise Lighthouse. It has the new numbering, 18007. So there's no L or anything, but we have a nice little dash above. Saltwind Coast, population 103. Saltwind Coast on that side. All the UK and EC rep stuff on the back. All the warnings about don't lick the batteries or swallow the pieces or fart in the box, or I don't know what else it says. The bottom just says what's included, and Lumibricks City Sunrise ... traveling enthusiasts. So even that doesn't even actually say the name of the set. So yeah, so we're gonna try to attempt to build this today, or in a couple of streams. So any set that we build on stream, there will be no build video. So if you want to watch the build experience, you got to jump back into the stream and then watch the stream again. So we'll do a review video for sure once we get this all done, like we normally do. But we are bringing build videos back. So the Lumibricks Steampunk Alchemist Moving Castle, 2 videos are up for everybody next week. So that will be Monday and Wednesday. So there'll be a review video and a build video for that. So I will do the same thing for the Alien Frontier, the Space Hub one that's on the floor behind me. We'll still do that. Don't mock Lego or any builder for typos. They mock them for using stickers in $200 plus sets. Yep. Yeah, I just watched this morning I watched Alex Nunes, him and his wife, they just did a talk about the new set, and yeah, he did a little bit of a rant. Kevin, what's going on, man? He did a little bit of a rant about stickers in expensive premium sets, and stuff like that. But oh well. Comment about the moving castle build video. The lighting was really dim during the light speed build part. Okay. Yeah, I might have not had the studio lamp on. That's probably what it was. Yeah, because did I have it on? No, I had it off because I wasn't. Yeah, I probably forgot to turn a light on. Wouldn't be the first time I forgot something, Gordon. I've recorded a video, edited a video, and then rendered it watched it and then I forgot like a couple of simple things that I like, my intro logo. I'm like, damn it. I had to go back in, re-edit everything. So I'm not surprised if I forget something. Mark, I have to miss this stream due to family celebration Thanksgiving today. I'll be watched tonight. Damn, I hate to miss it. It's all good, Kevin. Hey, you popped in, you said hi. Bonus. We were showing off, like, also, I don't know if you're still in here, but we were showing off some of the merchandise that we got in. So, so yeah. We got the hat in. The embroidered hat looks good. Hopefully later in the stream, I will show the shirts because they're on the way. So they should be here sometime today. Hopefully. But other than that, I think we should open this box and start getting into this, I guess. So yeah. We got some scissors. Still here. Other than that, it was really good. Though you didn't mention the opening roof or the mechanical animals, unless I completely zoned out. I agree with the signpost, diverse lighting. Yeah. So the build videos, I don't stress out on certain things. I just build. So it's more of a intro to say, hey, this is what we're going to be doing. And the build video is just build, show it off, build, show it off. And then there's a couple of times I might have forgot to unpause or hit the record button while I was building. So there's some steps that might have got skipped in the build videos. But that's what happens when you're doing 14 videos. And you're trying to build everything, and then you're trying to, use the software, get the cameras working. So a lot to happen. So it does happen. I do tend to accidentally forget to hit the pause or hit the record button. I'm also playing a lot of music when I'm building stuff, and stuff like that. So I got to make sure the microphone is turned off. I got to make sure the system audio does not get picked up by the recording software. So I can listen to music and it not get picked up. So yeah. So yeah, lots of stuff. Maybe I'm confused, but the build from the video review confused the build from the review video. Yeah, I probably forgot to mention. Well, no, I think I did mention the little guy. There's a little robot butler that's on the front, and there's a bird that hangs off, like a mechanical bird that hangs off the other side. So I'm pretty sure I mentioned him. You probably didn't get a good view of him just because where my third camera usually is right about here. I need to get a better arm connector so I can move the camera freely. So we can go around the set. Hopefully down the road, when I kind of redo the studio, I'd rather have a camera on the set without seeing my PlayStation and monitor and other camera and behind it and stuff like that. So maybe down the road, I can clear out an area somewhere in the small room where I can set up the set and set up a camera, and then just have a type of drop cloth background and stuff like that. So we can just focus on the set. But I'm limited with my room at the moment. So
welcome.
Hey, what's going on? Hello, everybody. What have I missed? We are just getting ready to open up the box for this Lumibricks set. We showed off the Pantasy Opera House with lights because I just finished doing that video yesterday. So that video will be available for everybody Thursday next week. But if you're a channel member, you have early access to that video right now. We showed off some merchandise that we got in. So we got our tumbler, which I'm actually using. There's actually something in it, so I don't want to tilt it. We did get early this morning. We did get the new toque that came in. So this is my sample. So the embroider was very, I think the embroider turned out very, very good. And it's a comfortable hat. Thank you for hitting the Merc command. We do have the shirt, the t-shirt, and the long sleeve t-shirt with the hood coming in today. So later on today. So if we're still streaming and it shows up, we'll do an unboxing of that and show those off for sure. Regardless of both good videos. I used to build in silence, but now I put on velvety sounds of Aw, Joe. Do I have to sing for your builds? You really don't want that. Me being with dyslexic and screwing up the lyrics and stuff like that, I don't know. I haven't played drums in a long time, so you might have some bad drumming, whatever. But if you watch my build videos and watch my hands very closely in some of the build videos, especially if I've got music on, which is not the actual music you hear in the video because copyright, I'm listening to a lot of other cool stuff, but you will see my hands moving around to the beat of the music, or making it look like I'm playing a keyboard or drumming or something like that. You'll definitely see my hands move around like that. It's James. What's going on? Yeah, I kind of figured it was. I remember the bat signal. You got the bat signal. Cinematography, Trev. What's going on? Welcome in. Hey, Gordon, Trevor's in the house. James is in the house. So yeah, so that's a quick recap of what we did. So you haven't missed anything for build wise. If you guys want a really, really cool, humongous 50,000 piece Star Trek Enterprise, the original Enterprise, the letter A from the original series, I have a post in the community section of my channel. It's to a blog and a YouTube video. It's in German, of the guy that actually spent time building it. It is freaking awesome. I think it's one of the best mocks I've ever seen. It is huge. It's heavy. It takes up probably my whole table right here, and I'm using a kitchen island that's it's at least 5 feet wide. So it's huge. So definitely check it out. YouTube's usernames change still throws me off. I know, I don't know if they'll put that back. I don't know. Also, down the road, I'm actually going to be testing out another software for streaming. It's another free piece of software. It's still in the early stages of development, but they added a couple of things that I've been waiting for before actually doing a full test with it, especially for recording videos, because there's a certain recording format that I prefer to work with. So it's finally added that in. The product is called Meld. So I'm going to update my version. I'm going to kind of try to recreate my setup here. And we're going to try to multi-stream with it because it's got multi-streaming built in, because I don't like the plugin that comes with OBS for multi-streaming. But the main guy that's actually building a lot of the software and the plugins for that is a guy that builds pretty much 90% of the plugins for OBS. So should be very easy to swap over. But Meld is set up for non-technical people to make things very easy to set up and be able to stream. So I'm going to try it out and get things set up and see how it works. And we're going to test. I'm going to stream on YouTube, and I'm going to send the same stream to my gaming channel on Twitch and see if the content goes well nicely. If that goes well nicely, then I can offer how to set that stuff up. It's very easy. So I just got an ad for Lumibricks. Well, at least we're getting the right ads on YouTube, Gordon. On Twitch, I was getting some really strange ads on my gaming channel. Like we had Viagra, we had hair loss. We had a couple other weird ones pop up. A lot of like on Kick, it's gambling ads everywhere. Ms. Dukesie's in the house. They really shouldn't interrupt streams for moderators. Make it hard to monitor things. That's actually a great idea, Gordon. That is a great idea. If you are a moderator of a channel, you should not see commercials. Okay, that's not my delivery. I think that's for my wife. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That was easy. All right, where were we? They really shouldn't interrupt. Yeah. Anyone get the free 800 Lego points? Free 800 Lego points. I don't think I got my free 800 Lego points. I get Procter and Gamble ads in Spanish and ads for biomedical facility equipment leasing. There you go. Oh, Joe got his. Joe got his points. All right. Let's see what's inside there. Should we switch to this view? This way you guys can see. There's the manual. It is a good size manual. It's not a super big set. We will definitely peek to the back of it to see if there's any Easter eggs. I doubt it. The digital instructions are still not on the site right now. So I did check. The digital instructions are not available. So we're going to have to build from the book itself. Do we, you spend 200 points and get 800 points. Yeah, I did the trade. I traded on a 200 for the 1,000 insider offer. Okay. Yeah, I just logged into Lego with my insider account. I have to check things out. I was just checking on to see if the enterprise was available. Nope, not available. Do we have to use those points by Monday? I like their change to the Lumibricks instructions manual download page. Yes. Yeah, that's a big improvement for sure. All right, so we got our typical light box. All our little electronic components and your 1,000th tweezers and 1,000th screwdriver is in here. So we'll just put that to the side. And all right, so that's 7. That's a 2. That's an 8. That's a 4. 5. That's a 1. 3. 6. F bag out number 1. Another bag of 1. 6. 7. 2. 4. 8. 5. Small bag of 1. Big bag of 3. 4. 2. 8. 3. 5. And a big chunk of S. All right, so we'll put the S over there. All right, so it looks like there's only 8 set of bags. So we will. This is 8. All right, that's 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. And 2. All right, so I'm going to put this on the floor. Imagine if I tilted that box and just mixed them all up again. That would be so much fun.
Welcome.
Hi, Co Esports. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope things are good. Happy freaking weekend. All right, so I'm gonna move this pantasy stuff. We'll put her hat up there. Bag one. All right, so this is all the pantasy stuff here for the lighting kit that was yesterday's build. So we'll throw that over there. All right, so that's bag S. You can keep that there, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got our minifigures are in the same bag with the rest of the F pieces. All right, finally able to catch a stream. Well, you're more than welcome to any time to pop in when I'm streaming. So thank you very much for popping in. Welcome in. So how's your weekend going? Let me catch up the chat. Is there a change to Lumibricks instructions download page? Okay, we already did that. I like it when Lumibricks makes simpler, smaller, uncomplicated sets like the Lighthouse. I think this is going to be a great medium set. This is not going to be as big as the Lego Lighthouse for sure, but we'll do a compare down the road. I love the bit in the Pantasy Light Kit where you were like, you should use tweezers like this, and then proceed not to use tweezers. That's me. That's just the way I am, Gordon. I did mention, though, bend the wire a bit so you can get under the stairwell a lot easier to grab it. So Trevor has your castle shipped. Ooh, Trevor's get the castle. Do you know who I am? Ha 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 ha. 100%. I'll try all the time. Just work and life sometimes get in other plans. Yeah, well, welcome to my world. Like I was supposed to start streaming over on Twitch a little bit more. I haven't had time. I'm starting to get a lot of content here. Next week, I will be streaming over on Twitch because I'll be doing some new Destiny 2 content. Starting sometime Tuesday, whenever the servers apparently come back on, and we'll probably do a couple of days there. But I've got content for this channel for next week, so we're good. And then I got to start building some other stuff, and I also got to do other stuff. It's just getting in the way, as always. Be good to shed some light on this set. On this set looks great. I think this is gonna be fun. Let's jump right to the back. Let's get the back out of the way. So, nice, fantastic pictures with the lights on. Looks like the car is gonna have some headlights, probably not tail lights. I'm not sure, but definitely the headlights are gonna be on. What do we have here? Road trip. So we have it, and we have it. Absolutely like these sets. We have videos of these sets, so definitely check them out. There's a playlist called Lumibricks. Everything's in there. All the Cyberpunk sets, we've built those as well. Absolutely like them. We also did a little, ranking of what I thought, which ones I like best and stuff like that. And that's it. There's nothing else in the back of the book for this. Now, the front of the book about Lumibricks, and then we have a nice little Salt Wind Coastal Diner. So we don't have that set yet. Coastal Tavern. We don't have that set either. What is it? Lifeguard Station. I guess that would be a really cool small set. Like if this lifeguard station was about the size of like the chickens and stuff. Hey, what's going on? Hey, thank you very much for the kitty treats. Always a pleasure. Oh, I knew it was Dax. As soon as I remembered what KOE reminded me of, I knew it was you, Dax. Work until 6 British Standard Time. Fantastic, Trevor. I received the castle. Oh, somebody's got a big castle in. I'm listening while cooking. Somebody's cooking food. How rude. Send the food, Kevin or Trevor. Send the food. I'm not VW Beetle. The not VW Beetle has a Beetle as a hood logo. We're gonna have to check that out. 3 weeks before mine ships. For those online, Reddit, there you go. Woohoo! I'm remembered. New Lumibricks successes. There you go. If you wish to buy this set and you want to use my affiliate link in the description, just type in exclamation mark buy, and that will bring you the link to Lumibricks website with my affiliation link, and then you can buy it that way. The pier. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I think we have 4 sets that are possibly on its way. This is like a whole new section. This is going to be cool. Thank you, Gordon, for doing that. So here's a nice little picture of the set on this side. Looks pretty good. Hey, welcome to Minifigs. Hey, Dax, really? Thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Were you feeling lonely that your name wasn't in blue or green? My monitors are in blue. Members are going to be in green. So there you go. So thank you very much for supporting this channel. Greatly appreciate it. You get early access to the videos. So the 3 videos that are coming out next week, you should have access to those now. You'll have access to, of course, the little emotes or whatever, the whatever I made for the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have access to these as well. And you'll have access to any early pictures that I post up of the builds that I'm doing. So we do periodical pictures of each stage of the build that I'm working on, and you get access to those. And there's something on my damn glasses that's bothering my eye. My eye tried to keep focus. Oh, geez. Keeps focusing wrong. There we go. Haha, much better. I can see. So again, thank you very much for doing that. Greatly appreciate that. I got you. Yes, 4 sets. This one, the lighthouse and the power connector on the base to connect to something. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting little Easter egg. So the rest of the, so basically from here to here is going to be all the, the troubleshooting, warnings, don't eat the parts, don't lick the batteries and type of stuff. Don't swallow, where you're not supposed to swallow. Don't use the tweezers like I do. And what comes in each set of bags for the electricals, for the lights and everything, in a couple languages. Looks like we have a watch battery style battery pack, and it looks like we're gonna have 3 AAA, so the smaller battery pack for that as well. Light testing, as we would normally have in the next few pages there, and then the F bag, which will have all the wire management pieces as well as the pieces for our lovely minifigs. And we also get another extra for tools and stuff like that for the minifigs. Okay, cool. It doesn't really break it down into how many bags for each section. All right. So we have that. I'm going to move that out of the way. I'm going to move this over here. We have our nice little F bag here, which has minifigure stuff in it. So we're going to separate all the minifigure stuff out of this. You get a nifty star icon next to your name. Yes, you do. And you're always going to be in green as well. And yeah. So there you go. Apologies to non-members if I mentioned a video that is currently members only. Yeah, it's all good. All videos that are non-members, you will see a thumbnail, or you'll see for members only on the, so you will see those videos. It's just you won't be able to watch them unless you're a member. I think we have the jukebox build is one members only build right now, and a vlog of showing all my animals so far. Which I got a new. I need to do another blog video for that. So stay tuned to that. All right, let me try to separate all the three amigos that we need to build here. All right, we got legs. We have a hat, another torso. We have some two-tone legs right here, solid leg over here, and we are missing that. Okay, and that, and then we've got arms and hair, a couple of hair pieces, and a bunch of hands. So we'll figure that out. All right. Apologies. Some battery pack. Small battery pack is for the car. Yeah, the watch battery pack is for the car. Yeah, it's got to be for the car. All vehicles usually have the watch battery pack for sure. I don't think they've ever used a bigger pack for that. Okay. Definitely a small battery pack car does not have tail lights. I have acquired as of why it doesn't. Not all the even was it the drive-in? I think the night glow drive-in. I don't think the cars have tail lights on those ones either. One of the 103 people who live on the Saltwind Coast, and 2 visitors. There we go. All right, so it looks like we have this old guy here. Okay, we got the front. Where's the old face? Get the old face on him. He's gonna have. Looks like he's gonna get the blue legs. So we'll slap some blue legs together for him. Stick this in his torso. Where's his old man hair? Oops. That can't be right. Oh, it is a comb over. It's a really bad comb over, but it's a comb over. He gets brown arms. All right, so that's arm number 1. That's arm number 2. So he's going to get this hand on this side. God, I hate the arms on these things. Out of everything, like, I don't care that you can't sit. Like, I like the rest of it, but man, these arms are terrible. Waste store is full in the cat litter. It just got emptied. What are you talking about? Maybe my wife forgot to hit the reset button after emptying it. I'll do that later. All right, so this is dude number 1. Okay, let's turn his hand in a little bit. All right, we need yeah, there's only 3 of them, so all right, let's pop him on there. Whoa, clutch. I don't know, clutch works. It's just I'm an idiot. James, are all the wires or some the ribbon type? That's a good question. We got some. Yeah, mostly wire. There looks like there's a 1 light strip. Yeah, but it's mostly wires. I don't think the car is using the ribbons. I don't think the car is using the ribbons. Hey there, old face. How are you doing? Gotta have an old face. All right, so next is the girl here. The little crop top. All right, so she's going to get The one with the lipstick, apparently. And she's going to get the two-tone. So you can get the gray with the two-tone. So it looks like she's got boots on. Like a typical maritimer. All right, we're going to shove this up in here. There's no other print on the legs. No, we're good. And she's going to get bare arms. So we're going to get the two arms here. It's going to get this hand on this side. Shove that in there. Like so. Turn the hand a little bit. And we need this hand for the other side. Ah, we almost dropped it on the floor. Damn it. Pop that in like so. All right, I'm just gonna get our hair piece. Why are they barking? Oh, neighbors, watch it. Thought the neighbors were gonna knock out the internet box. That would have been funny. Somebody's backing up into their driveway, and it looked like they were gonna ram the internet box. That's for both of us. That would have been funny. All right, so there's the lovely lady. Next is this guy, which looks like he's going to be the repairman. What are my dogs barking at? Oh, one of my dogs is sitting in the window barking at everything that walks by. All right, so this guy's got a sad face. Okay, poor guy. Guess he doesn't want to work on the lighthouse. I don't know. Okay, he's going to get the brown legs. Shove it in there. Shove it in there. Shove it in there. And we need, he's going to have orange arms, whether he likes it or not, because that's all that's left. All right, so this hand goes on this side. Shove that in there. Give me this hand. One thing the Lumibricks is good at, they always give you extra arms and extra hands because you know you can snap these little pins very easily. All right, so he's going to get his little hat like so. Put his little hat on. We're going to give him his wrench right away. So give me this piece. Which wrench do we want to give him? We're going to give him this wrench. We will give him that wrench. Just give me your hand. Stick that. Ah, damn it. Now I twisted his hand. Now he's got a broken wrist. Now he looks like he's really can't bend that way. All right, let's fix that. There we go. That's it. One thing about these arms, it always looks like they're smacking themselves in the face. Always. All right, so these are all the extra pieces. So we're going to throw all these on the floor.
Welcome.
Psych, we're just going to put it in my tray. Fill in the bricks. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, so, yeah. They don't look too bad. Look too bad. They're pretty decent. I like them. Holy camera. There we go. So there we go. We got some nice print on them. So I don't know why the maintenance guy is a little sad. Maybe he doesn't want to work on the lighthouse. But it looks like he's got a hoodie. The way it's printed on the back there. Looks like he's got a hoodie. But yeah, so those are the 3 minifigures that come with this set. I think it's picture time because we gotta take a picture of that. Boom. Picture has been taken. So we're going to move those guys over to that side. Hello, hello. What's going on? It's a great news, Mark. Hey, you named him that old face, the lighthouse keeper. Hey, whatever works, right? So I ordered the 2 pieces of straight track direct from gobricks in dark nougat. and in black, not realizing that it was for a set of 10 pieces. So now I have 20 of each color. Wow. Can you can always use extra track, right? What's going on, Philin? How are you doing? All right, so we're going to be starting to build the base. All right, so take out these nice little aqua 16 by 16 here. Shove that back in there for now. What are these pieces? Oh, looks like we got some tubes. I wonder if we're going to use these tubes to hide wires for the lighthouse. That should be good. All right, we're going to open up these bags.
Welcome.
Hey, what's going on? Stacy and Adrian. C-Clicks Bricks. We got another one of these I can throw out. We don't need another one of those. Just give me a second, Stacy. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just emptying the bags in their sections. All right, how's it going? Pirate, afternoon, buddy. Hey, everyone. Welcome in. Afternoon, buddy. I'm sitting here watching. Kenneth is in the house, everybody. I am using the dark nougat ones to represent abandoned track embedded in one of the streets that runs by the music club. Nice. Hello, Stacy and Adrian. There you go. So, Stacy, we finished the video for the lights for the pantasy kit for the Opera House. So that video will go live for everybody Thursday next week. But channel members, they have access to it right now. We've got the castle videos. The moving castle videos will go out next week, Monday and Wednesday for those 2 videos. We did get, product placement. We did get our tumbler in. This is the 40-ounce version, so this is the big tumbler. I like it. It's pretty good quality. And this morning, we got our sample Mark Bill's Bricks toque in. I'm actually happy. We did go back and forth with the designer with my logo. I didn't like the changes that they did, so I changed the logo to make it easier for them to print. Typical embroidery, you'll always have that on the other side, but it's recycled polyester as well. It's nice and soft. I like it. So this turned out really great. This showed up this morning. My shirts are supposed to show up sometime today as well. So if we're still streaming and the t-shirts and the long sleeve t-shirt shows up, I will show them on stream. So yeah, cool. Awesome. Just finished the video for this one. You will love it. Awesome. I like the colors of it. Did you do a compare with the Lego Lighthouse, Stacy? I also have to watch your news video that just went up with your set of the year video. I have that one queued up to watch. Awesome. I did the lights for the opera last night. Haven't started a video yet. Did you? So Stacy, speaking of the opera house light kit, were you able to get the digital instructions? Because I was not able to get the digital instructions. They weren't available on their site. So I watched their video over and over and over and then made my own video. And hopefully I filled in some of the blanks that their video was missing. So there you go. So I did my version of their video for you, or for everybody. Awesome. The lights of the Opera House haven't started yet. I'm doing good. Alternate build of the Millennium Falcon. I'm doing the Dash Reindeers Outsider out of the UCS Millennium Falcon. Nice. Don't forget to hit the like button. Greatly appreciate it. So thank you very much. I did see a bunch of hearts pop up as well. We are at 2 of 10 for the kitty treats. for our goals. So thank you very much for that as well, to everybody that did that. And also a big shout out to KOE, aka Dax, is one of the gamers from my Twitch days, for becoming our newest channel member as well. So thank you very much for that. Whew. Nice, Mark. So happy for you. New Lumibricks sets. Gordon's just pumping it out. Also, if you want to buy this Lighthouse set and you want to use our affiliate link, just type in !buy in the chat. It'll give you the direct link and my discount code as well. If you can't stack the discount code. So if it's already on discount, it's probably a better discount than my 10%. But if it's not on sale, you can use my discount. And Gordon will do especially those 3-1 I mentioned. Yes, I used the Lego Lighthouse. Nope. Have the wonderful. She claims, hope you both well. Much love sent, Trevor. Nice. I had the video up on the TV so I could pause it with the remote. That's pretty much what I did. I had one monitor here with the video on, and then I had my recording stuff here, and yeah, so so my video is about 30 minutes long now for that. Dash reindeer, like this, exactly. You can do exactly the way Gordon did it. !buy, and then you'll get that one up there as well. Also, if you want to see anything, you want a link to the merchandise store for t-shirts and stuff, it's !merch, so MERCH, as well. You know you did the command right because an image will pop up on the screen. All right, so let's start building this because I've done a lot of chatting for no reason for an hour and a half. All right, so this is going to go here regardless. I do like this color, by the way. This color looks really, really nice. All right, so we need a 4, another 3, and... we need one of those and 3 of these. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. All right, so we're popping this in here like so. We're popping this one this way like so. We're popping in that like that, that like that, that like that. And the one thing on the Alchemist moving castle that caught me by surprise, and I wasn't really paying attention. The sets of light that are inside on the base part of the castle, so right above where the feet connect into, and then there's a stair going up to the main level where all the detail is. But that base level that has all these little window arches on the side, the lights pulse. So I kind of like that. That was a nice little feature that I didn't realize it did until I had the lights on and then just let it go on. So it's a nice little detail there for the moving castle. I didn't record installing the lights, so my video will be very short. I should have did a short video, but I watched their video, and their video kind of missed a couple of key things. For where the plate should go and stuff like that. So I kind of wanted to do my own install video and then show how easy it was to install it. Right? Because when I was talking about the lighting kit, there was a lot of people saying in comments saying, "Oh, lighting kit, it's going to be too hard to do. I don't like doing lights." So I wanted to show how easy it was to put the lights in. And it's a retrofit, right? So it's not like you don't have to take the whole set apart. It's a retrofit, so there's going to be exposed wires. There's no wire management pieces and stuff like that to worry about and stuff. So yeah. But I should have did a small video too. Is the overhead light on? Yes, it is. Well, no, this light. I've got the window open. Here, let me switch to this one. So you can see I have the window open. That's where the glare is coming from. It's just because I'm trying to keep an eye out because I can't see outside with the window down or the blind thing covering everything up. So for now, we're just gonna have it open so I can keep an eye out for my delivery. because my wife is not here, so she can't go to the door and deal with the dogs when they're barking with the delivery. My wife just went to a craft thing with her mom for lunch. So I got that open. So that's where the glare is coming from. So my apologies. Didn't record this video short overhead. She clicks with the only thing that Pantasy Light Kit is missing is the spotlights for the band. Yeah, exactly what Gordon said. There's no outside lighting, so there's no lights for the outside to light the front up more for the banners and stuff, which is really cool. Heading out, just wanted to say hi to everybody. Have a great day. Take care, Stacy and Adrian. Adrian, also Stacy, if you haven't left yet, look at my community posts. I posted 2 links to a really big 50,000 piece Star Trek Enterprise. Adrian should love it. Are the 16 by 16 millsable? Yeah. It's not these are normal plates. Yeah. So you can build this whole set and then build your Mills plate bottom and then just put it right on top. Yeah. There's no standard Lego size base plate. So these are actual plates. So you can put this on a Mills plate very quickly. The key is it makes the set look alive in the dark. I am sure Pantasy will improve things going forward. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. Like this is a good step. It's a good attempt there, Gordon. I think it's a good direction that they're doing. Take care, Stacey and Adrian. We will check it out. Thank you. You gotta check it out. It's 1, it's huge. 2, it looks freaking awesome. That is my professional opinion on that mock. 1.5. Okay, that's a 1.5, 4.4. One of those, and holy transparent blue. All right, so we're popping this here, popping this right here. Put there. This one goes here. Go there. That one goes there, like that. Okay, 1, 3, 2, slanty slant. This slanty slant. Okay, so this one's gonna go here. It's gonna go here. That's gonna go there. That's not taking the dog for a walk. There's a couple walking outside my house. They're taking their dog for a walk. The dog is inside a backpack on her chest. That's not taking the dog for a walk. The dog looks super happy, by the way. But I thought that was funny. I can't do that with my dogs. They're too big, and they couldn't stay still. Love to. We'll check that out. Thank you. There we go. James, all Lumibricks and Pantasy sets use legitimate plates for their bases, unlike those posers from Daneland. Goddo Daneland. I'm as bad as the dogs looking out the window for a delivery. This piece, and this piece. It's an interesting color as well. I kind of like that. Okay, so we need this. This goes like that. Okay, this is going to go off like that. This piece goes underneath like so. this little piece goes right here. This piece goes all the way to the market at right there. So, and we're going to shove that right here. Make sure that piece pops in nicely. Okay, so we need one of these, 3. Okay, stick this round thing in here. Don't mind me with my professional terminology. And this is going to go right there like so. 1, 4, 3, 1. Guess this mimics all the wave splashes and stuff. Okay, so this is a 3. So that is like that, which goes right here, and the 4 goes right beside it. One and 1. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes right in there, like so. And a 3. All right. So this comes off this side like that. This is going to go right here. This is going to go on the end like so. Then we have one of those like that. This one's going to go there, and this one's going to go here. Whew, we're rocking it. Not on the Pantasy Brewery, Gordon. For 3, 1 and 1. Okay, so that's going to go here, like so. 6, 3, and another slanty 1. Put that one there. That goes there. It's going to go here. 6, 3, and 3. 3, 6, and 3. 2, 8. Okay, we need a white one of these. We need a transparent blue version. This one and another one of those. Like so. All right, so that's going to go there. All right, so this is just going to go straight across like that. This is going to go here. Oops, wrong way. It's going to go this way, like that. That's going to go like that. And this, we shove that in like so. Whew, we're going. We're moving. Not a Patsy, really. It uses a floppy plate for the base. For the brewery? I think he's right. Give me a second here. No, it's a normal plate size. I just checked mine. Mine's like right there. It uses a floppy plate for the base. Did anyone buy a set of the limited edition steampunk printed tiles? They are hella expensive for what they are, but I ordered, and since there's a discount right now, yeah, definitely get them now while there's a Black Friday sale for sure. I didn't jump on that. I'm still my actual next purchase is that boxing club. I need to get that boxing club. It's like, damn it. And I just saw Lumibricks also put on Lumibricks' website, which they didn't update on Amazon yet for Canada, but on Lumibricks' website, the Steampunk Memory Magic Shop was put up yesterday, but not on sale. But I think it's a pre-order because it's got a range. It's got a price range for me. So I think it's probably a pre-order because it doesn't even have a new logo on it like the other ones do. So that's on Lumibricks' website right now. If I go to Amazon Canada, Lumibricks, refresh all products. Nope. I'm so tempted to pull the trigger for the Farm Vineyard Estate because that's going to go really well with the new restaurant that's coming, the Italian Bistro. I think those two sets are going to look fantastic together. And it's 28% off right now. Still no boxing club popping up yet? Nope. But they have snuck on that set. Yeah, so still nothing yet. Let me just move that over there. Floppy plate or facet plate, take your pick. Mark, I think James meant is the thickness of a normal plate, but doesn't have any connections on the bottom. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I can always look on the bottom if you need to. Yeah. Pre-order shipped in 4 weeks or get it now on Amazon. Yeah, it's not even showing on Amazon Canada for me for that set right now. The Vineyard Estate set is fantastic. Yeah, Gordon, I honestly, I like that set. I think that set's going to go so well. I don't think it should be part of the Farm Life sets. I think that set should go and they should have like a Mediterranean theme and put the Italian Bistro with that set. I think it is. I'm so tempted to buy that. Like, it's on sale too. Damn it! But I want the boxing club. Damn it! I highly recommend it. Yeah, Stacy did a great review on it as well. That's correct, Gordon. Okay, we'll find out before I end this stream whether or not, because if I buy it now, I get it tomorrow. Yeah, if I buy it right now, I can get it tomorrow for that set that's on sale. Yeah, 28% off is a good price for it. And there's also an extra 10% promotional available on it as well. Ooh, that is a Cyber Monday deal. Yeah, so I have till Monday to buy this. But if I buy it now, it shows up tomorrow. Because our postal service and Amazon is not on holidays right now. Okay, so I'm going to keep that minimized so I don't see it. So with the new Steampunk Elephant, Steampunk Workshop, and the Red Brick Row house set, I could imagine we'll see the boxing club and the restaurant next month. I agree. I agree. But mind you, like even though they're those, they say those are the December releases. Sometimes those December releases don't show up in December. They show up a little later, like January. So who knows? Don't elephant shame James. I ordered the cow barn. The cow barn. I think the cow barn's fantastic. I really like the cow barn. I think it's a nice, good, traditional red cow barn. I think it's fantastic. Okay, so that's done. That's done. All right, we're going on this side. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Two of these. All right, so there. There and there. This goes here. This one goes. Ah, damn it. All right. I think we're done with that. I will pick that one up later. We need another one of these. Oh my God. It's like as bad as touching my toes trying to get that. Whew. Yes, but those are only 5 sets announced for December. So unless there are keeping secrets, those 5 sets fill up the 5-7 slots for the month. What set are we talking about? There's some new sets that Gordon posted that are coming out. But just in the manual for this set, right? Like, so Gordon, what do you think? Because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 sets that are mentioned in this manual in the front that still are on the way. So what do you think? Those are January sets? Because the lifeguard station, I think that's going to be a small set. The coastal diner and the coastal tavern. The diner can be as big as the drive-in diner or the space diner. The coastal tavern might be a little bit bigger because it's a tavern might be like a restaurant and a hotel together. And the pier, to me, the pier is going to be a decent size build. I'm pretty sure the pier is going to be a decent size build. Good luck with the rest of the build. I'm going to have dinner now. Please excuse. No problem. Trevor, I know there's a time difference. Enjoy your dinner. And yeah, thanks for popping in and saying hi. If we're still on, you can always come back and say hi again. Miss Dukes, did you see all the new Lego botanicals, the new flower sets? And some of them are on a Black Friday sale already. I'm going to be doing groceries tomorrow, so I'll be checking the Loblaws. I think there might be some Black Friday sales over there. Unless you're going to run your ass over here early in the morning tomorrow to go check it out with us. The elephant, the workshop, and the row houses, and the restaurant and the boxing club are all only sets that we know of and haven't had available. Don't know when we'll see the Saltwind Coast sets. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to those. Those should be really cool sets. I think the Saltwind theme is going to be a good theme. But like as I said, that farm, like I'm probably going to buy it today. Fuck. I might as well just pull the trigger now and rip the Band-Aid off and just buy it now. But that set, that vineyard set, and that Italian bistro set that you showed, I think those 2 sets are going to go well together, big time. I think there should be a whole new theme, like Mediterranean type scenario. I think that would be well. I don't think it should be part of the farm series. Well, that was easy. We're already attaching this right here. Well, that is going to make that simple. All right, so 1 5. That's this one. 2 1 4s. And a 1 3. 2 1 5s, 2 1 4s. All right, we're gonna do 5 first. do 4, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4. All right. 3, 1, 6. 1, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. These. Get this one. One of these and one of those. One of these, one of those, 12 of those, 6 of those. Why is Uber Eats talking to me on my watch? Maybe it knows I'm hungry. That goes there. All right, so 1, 2, 3. And one there and one like that. Ta-da! Miss Dukes. Yeah, yeah. Gordon's been sharing a lot of great links of some of the new sets that are coming. You won't be disappointed, Mark, but the Italian restaurant has wine from the vineyard included. I just think the two sets should be displayed together in some way, shape, or form. I think they go well together. So like the vineyard is feeding the restaurant, right? So I think there's Lumibricks wine, not real wine, unfortunately. Someone on Twitter was saying that they hate Lumibricks for making such a great sets because it makes their Lego oculars look like crap on unit. Nice. I like as I said, I still have the boutique hotel and the jazz club. They're still sitting in their sealed boxes right now. Those were meant to be built last year when I bought them. Like I bought those two sets and the Lighthouse, and the Lighthouse is the first thing I did because I really, really wanted the Lighthouse. But yeah. Okay, so we did that one, and we did that one. All right, we're doing this one next. This 4, 4, one of these, and one of those again. There, that. 2 slants and 2 dark ones, like so. All right, so this is going to go, I think, right there, which means this is going to go here. That's going to go like that. This is going to go this way. Shove that in there. Shove that like that. This goes like this. Oh man, these pieces are just they're all connecting so smoothly. This is another smooth build so far. Keep them sealed and buy and build knockoffs if you want the buildings. I don't know if that's the other question, Gordon, and that's an important one. Do I still want to build those buildings? If so, I may go that route and get the knockoffs. But like you've said before, and I think I mentioned it during the Spooky Manor from BioWare. Great sets, but it's missing. Like doing a bunch of Pantasy and Lumibricks sets, even if we were taking the lights out of the equation, I just find the sets are missing something. I don't know. Not sure yet. Mind you, I enjoyed doing the Ghostbusters Firehouse knockoff. I enjoyed building that, even though that had a couple of issues. I meant to check the Lego store out yesterday, but just wanted to get home, and I was going out to the movies later. Ooh. That's what I do. I also buy a knockoff of the Bricklink Designer Program construction site set. Yeah, I agree with you there. I like that. Is it the building construction set one? I really like that one as well. I have one Bricklink purchase, which I built, and I bought two sets of them. So I still have a set of the second train station from Series 2. I still have a box sealed for that one. So I still have that one that I can do something with. The real things you can still sell for money. Yep. And we probably will. There's so much I would have to sell if I want to be able to build that giant Star Trek Enterprise. 50,000 pieces. All I know is the company Brick Moon there that puts together 100 build kits of the Sandcrawler 2, their new version of the Sandcrawler, which I think is 30,000 pieces. After conversion of currency, it would have costed me almost $10,000 to purchase that set. Yeah. So I had to pull the plug and not buy that one. Mind you, if a lottery kicks in, I will go back to that guy and say, look, I will pay it in full. And the other Star Trek one there, I will definitely fly out to Germany and buy it. If he's willing to sell it. Or at least give me the digital instructions. Like, sell me the digital instructions and I will source the parts out. And then I'll spend the rest of my life trying to build it. Alright, so that's going to go that way. It's going to go there. That's going to go there. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. Whew. AliExpress. Ooh, I haven't bought anything from AliExpress. Go to site. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, I like that price much better. 50% off. I don't want to subscribe. Yeah, I like that set. I think that set. I have the instructions from the Bricklink program because the instructions are free to download. But I do like that set. That set looks cool. Oh, look at that big backhoe instructions. $600 for that. Oh, it's an actual one. Never mind. These are not Lego sets. The ones $1,600 for a mini loader. Yeah, it's not an actual one. The Daily Bugle knockoff. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna keep that page open. Yeah, we're gonna keep that open. I'm fine with knockoffs as long as it's a retired set by Lego. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it there, James. Yeah, yeah. I'm good with that decision as well. If I had 5,000, I'd get the Egyptian temple from STE Brick. Oh, I think he showed me this one. Yeah, I think you showed me this one before. Yeah, no, that Notre Dame Cathedral is insane. Kios of Phila, I don't think that looks insane as well. 7 rings per A. The Temple of Horus, that looks cool. Notre Dame, that looks insane. I wonder if they're gonna add the fire part, right? Because didn't Notre Dame catch on fire a couple of years ago, and they have to redo it. What else do they have here? Oh, it's a lot of architectural sets. Arc de Triomphe. Probably saying that completely wrong. Old Town Hostel looks cool. Kind of like that. The police department looks kind of nice too. Giotto's Campellini. looks like a tower. And I'm gonna have to bookmark this set. Okay, let me hit the home button. Drag that to my Mark Builds Bricks folder. Yeah, there's a couple other things I really need to get my hands on too. That's my philosophy as well, James. Yes, I caught the fire, but they just reopened it. Oh, cool. Nice. All right, so we need... Okay, we finished that step. We're on 22. I'm slacking off here. Just slacking off.
Welcome.
Welcome. Saffron, how's it going, man? Welcome to it. How you doing, Saffron? What's new? What's exciting? What's happening? What's shaking? What's going on? All right, so we need... These two are going to go here. Like so. Go here. And then we go one like this. And we get the little square guy right here. Like so. Then we get this guy going right here. Then we got his friend going on this side, like so. And then this guy lines up like this. And this guy overhangs like that. Holy smokes, we're rocking it. I'm good, still recovering from Thanksgiving. Ooh, somebody had a lot of food. What did you have? We're not recovering from Thanksgiving because our Thanksgiving in Canada is back in October. So we were already stuffed and plucked back then. Now it's prepping for the rest of the normal holiday stuff that comes in December. A 2. A 1 and a 2. All right, so this is going to go... Where the hell is it going to go? Okay, it's going to go back here. Okay, so that's going to line up like that. Like so. Push that in like that. Then this is going to go right here. And we're going to skip a stud and we're going to put this one right here. Like that. Turkey, mashed potatoes, dressing, corn casserole, sweet potatoes. Ooh, the full Thanksgiving tradition. Nice. Nice. Now I'm hungry. Let me guess, you have enough food for the next, what, 2 weeks from all the leftovers probably? Unless you have a really big family. I don't have a very, I've got a very small family. So back in the day when we actually got together for these kind of holidays events, we didn't cook as much food, but there was still enough food for at least a week with all the leftovers. All right, so that's going to go there. This one's going to go... Put that one that way. Skip a stud. Put that one in there. Turn that a bit. Oh, itchy nose. Ah. Pop that one there, like so. All right, so we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's going to go here. This is going to be interesting water effects when this is all done. Goes there. This one goes here. Like that. I ate conservatively. There you go. No, it's just me and my parents. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Here, very small. And a lot of my family doesn't live in the same city. So we don't often, because of the COVID stuff and the traveling. And my dad can, you know, he's not supposed to travel for long distance and stuff like that, just because of his condition. Still healthy. It's just, you know, after having a double bypass. He's not allowed to travel far distance, and I don't think he's allowed to fly yet. So don't know, but he was able to drive for 8 hours or 4 hours a day for 2 days to get from where he lives to where I live. So he's able to do that. But yeah, and then yeah, I don't have very many people in my family here in the city. A lot of my half brother, he's military, so he's just came back to this province, but he's in the more of the southwestern side of the province. And my half sister and my mom, they live back in Montreal, so where I'm from. So yeah, but that's only like a 2 hour drive maximum in the snow uphill, both directions. Yeah, so small family, and my wife, like her family, it's just a small chunk of her family here, like about a 20-minute drive from where we live is her dad and her mom's place. I know she's got her cousins and a couple of aunts that are in the vicinity, but the rest of her direct family is back home in Germany because that's where she's originally from. So it's more the holiday video conference calls of everybody yelling at their devices, going, "Can you hear me? I can't see you because you got your thumb on the camera." All that fun stuff. Okay, so that's gonna go there. That one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. 2, 6, 5, 4, and a little slanty doodle. Got another slanty doodle. My cousin lives in British Columbia. Nice. Yeah, that's on the other side of the country from me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Canada's capital. That's where I am. Oh, I should wake up I forgot to wake up Amy. Make sure the camera's not actually on my phone. Live on YouTube. So Amy, a good friend of mine that used to game with me as well on my Twitch channel, as well as support me on this channel. She lives in northern Alberta. She's up in Jasper, so she's on that side of that side as well. A funny ongoing meme on Instagram is French people arguing with Quebecois over pronunciation of French. I hear you. So half my family, Gordon, is French. And yeah, there's in Canada, you've got French, which is your traditional school French that you get taught. You've got Quebec French, and there's an extra one, which is like a city right next to my city called Gatineau, which is Gatineau French, which is even worse than Quebecois French. It's terrible. But my wife, being from Germany, she learned like real French, right? From France, right? So even if you say certain slang things from Canada or from Quebec and stuff like that over in France, it doesn't translate at all over there. So yeah, so we've got like 3 types of French here, and none of them are actually real French, which is funny. Another good thing there, Gordon, is watching Robin Williams speak in Scottish, explaining how golf was invented. Watch that video. That is freaking funny. BC is just up the street from me. Yeah, you should be really close to that. Amy. Good afternoon, Amy. It's good morning to Amy, but good afternoon from Interstate 5. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, Amy, product placement. We did get our sample tumbler in. This is the big one. This is the 40 ouncer. I'm not going to tip it because I've actually got something in it. So, yummy. So we got that early this morning. Let me do that. Thanks, Gordon, for popping that on the screen as well. We got the toque in with the embroidery. So embroidery turned out very nicely. It's on a nice, good recycled polyester hat that's really soft and fits very well. So this just came in as well, so it looks really good. So the black version of this is not available on the site because there were so I think it's blue and the light gray is available. And apparently my t-shirts and the long sleeves t-shirt with the hood is supposed to be delivered today as well. So as soon as if they come in while we're still streaming, we'll show everybody that. But I will have photos of this stuff up on the site soon. But I'm very happy with the quality of the product for sure. I'm very happy. 3 hours north of on 5. There you go. BC is 30 minutes from me. Yeah. So Amy, you just have to hop over the mountain. That's all you need to do. You just need to climb down the other side of the mountain and you're in BC, basically. Looks good. Today's build. Bye. There you go. All right, so we got to put this in here. It goes beside it. This goes right up to it like that. And this is going to go right to here. Like so. 1, 2, 1, and 2 of these. Which just so happens to be what I've got in my hand. So one of those. I think one of my dogs is trying to make funny shadows through the door from the sun coming into the hallway. All right, so these are going to go back to back. So like that, and then like that. And this is going to go here. Oh, hold on a second. We got these in the wrong spot. Did I miss a whole frickin' step? Oh, crap. Yes, I did. I missed the whole frickin' step. What the hell? Gordon! You're supposed to give me shit when I forget what step I'm on. Oh, come on, just get. Why is this not going in like that? What's blocking it? Oh, it helps if I actually put it on the studs. There we go. Off. All right, let me put those pieces there so I know that page. So I gotta go back 2 whole freaking pages. I completely forgot about step 23. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, now we're caught up. Can't believe I completely missed that step. Jeez. Pretty much depending on where fires are located, we usually get evacuated to BC. From Seattle, Vancouver is 3 hours north. From Seattle, Vancouver is also 3 hours south. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you get the island and the mainland. The South Vancouver is named Vancouver before Vancouver was named Vancouver, but Vancouver, WA, is really known by US as a Vantucky. Good old Vantucky. Name like across the river from Portland, like Kentucky is across the river from Cincinnati, Ohio. So now this makes way more sense of doing this step. Okay, so that's going to go here. That's going to go here. And this is going to go right here. All right. Now we're cooking. And 2 of these. Okay, so this is going to go this way. Like so. This is going to go like so. And this is going to line up with this one. 3 and 3. 2 and 2. That goes inside there, and that one goes right there. So, all right, 2 8s. And a 2 and a 3. Okay, so start off with that one. Then that. And that. Okay, now we're going to do some fandangly stuff on this side. So, like that. Like that. And like that. Okay, I think we got these all in the right spot. But when people ask how to get to Vancouver, we always have to ask them which Vancouver, as they are. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All I know, I have a province. I'm in the province, the Canadian province, Ontario. I know there's a city called Ontario in California. I'm in a small city, which is the capital of Canada, called Ottawa. I know in the States, there's also another small town city called Ottawa as well. We also have enhanced driver's license that function as passports to enter Canada and Mexico by land. Yeah. Canada's behind the times for that. Canada's got the technology, but they don't use it. That's the problem. It's like, we can have digital passports, but will we do it? We'll wait another 10 years before that happens. I highly recommend taking Amtrak Cascades service from Seattle to Vancouver, Canada. Nice. Nice. All right, that's done. I want to make sure I'm not missing a step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 of those, 3 of these. We almost finally finished bag 1 almost here. All right, so that's going to go there. It's going to go there. This guy's going to go here. It looks like this one's going to go right there. It's going to go like that. This one's going to go like that. This one's going to go back here. This one's going to go here. And this is going to make it look like we have the white ripples in the waves. So that's kind of cool. All right, 2 of these, 1 of those, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of those, and 1 of those. All right, so now we're building this, filling in the last part down here. Okay, so it's going to go upward like that. It's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. And then we shove that in there like that. A little 4 in there and a 3 in like that. There we go. Whew. What further messes things up, Mark, is that you are in Ontario, CA. Exactly. Los Angeles is Ontario, CA. Yep. Yeah, they should have stuck with the three acronym or the three characters for provinces and stuff like that, and all that. They should have for the postal codes or for the codes for the addresses or whatever, instead of just two characters. They should have went to three characters. It would probably make way more sense. Because you probably instead, Ontario. So in the States it'd be Ontario CA, and then up here it'd be Ontario CAN, right? About to start bag 5. Loving this build. Joe, are you posting progress pictures on your channel of where you're at? They did a fantastic job capturing the look and feel of waves hitting the shore. Yes. I really like this corner right here. This looks really, really cool for like a wave hitting the shore. I agree 100%. I agree. 26. All right, so this is going on like so. This goes right here, straight across. All right, we got some cable management pieces now. This piece, not that piece, and then this piece. All right, so cable management. So we gotta turn this around like so. So this is gonna go right here. And this is going to go this direction, like so. And our first two actual bricks that we're putting in here, which basically is there and there. Then we got this brick, this, and this. Okay, so popping those on like that, pop that on like that. This comes down to this side and like that. Boom, bag number 2. So we have some extra transparent things that we can probably add to the water later. So that's bag number 2. Waste jar is full. Arc rate is. There's really not much to take a picture of, but we'll take a picture of this. Boom. We'll do a close-up of this corner. Boom. And a close-up of this corner. Boom. Like so. And then we'll tease everybody what we're building later. Whew. Nah. That's from Joe. Good old nah. We're not doing that. The state of Washington was originally named Columbia, but people were concerned that it would be confused with the District of Columbia, so they named it Washington, but now it's called DC, Washington. Yeah, the historical of names there, Gordon, is funny. Yeah, because naming is like our pitiful Canadian Football League. We had 2 teams at one time named the exact same name. So we had the Ottawa Rough Riders, spelt as one word for Rough Riders, and then we had the Saskatchewan Rough Riders, spelt as 2 words. Yeah. So, one team's had the name before, and then the other team that got created went, who are we going to call ourselves? Let's call ourselves the Rough Riders. But there's already a team called Rough Riders. It's fine. We'll just call ourselves Rough Riders. Yeah. And then we gave up the name. The franchise folded. And then the franchise came back as the Renegades. Yeah. So, yay. And then, I don't know, Gordon, if the old names of certain sports names or certain areas and stuff like that is getting a politically correct facelift, because I've noticed that is happening a lot now. Like, you can't call the team Chicago Blackhawks anymore. But good luck trying to change that original 6 name in the NHL. I don't think you're going to be able to change that name. But here in up in Canada, our Edmonton Eskimos got changed because apparently we wanted to be politically correct for the name Eskimo, which I don't know why, because it's not derogative or not. It's a name of a type of people up here in Canada. But then again, in the States, you guys got oh Christ, I can't remember what city the football team is, but the Redskins, right? Then they changed their name. I don't know. So you've got a lot of politically correctness happening, changing names of stuff that you really shouldn't have to change the name for it. But oh well, c'est la vie. But I will do it now just for you, my friend. It's up to you, Dojo. You don't have to. It's purely up to you. I did get a notification that I think you posted something. So I'll have to check that out later. All right. Bags 2. I gotta go get bags 2. I'm glad this is actually doesn't have a lot of bags. This is a good, nice, good small set to build. Or not really a small set, a nice medium set to build. Okay, that's done. And that's done. All right, I'm curious. Where are my shirts? All right, let me refresh this. Says actually your package has been delivered. I like how the guy takes a picture of it in his hand and then takes a picture of my door without the package in front of the door. It's like, aren't you supposed to take a picture of it actually sitting at the door? All right, so that one's done. Let me check my other order here. Track package. So the shirts, where are they? They should be still out for delivery. Nope, that's not it. Oh, maybe it was only the hat that was supposed to show up. I think the shirts are showing up next week. Yeah, okay. My mistake. The shirts are showing up next week. With those bastards. All right, go to my dashboard, go to orders, click on my order. Shipped on the 28th. Okay. Delivered. Okay, so my shirts might show up Monday. Anyways, when they show up, I will take pictures of them. Eskimo is derogatory. Redskin is like calling a team the N-word, so it's rightfully has been retired. But here, yeah, so I don't know. It's I don't know if it's the way I grew up, but when I was up north to Nunavik, I had to go up there for a week to do some work and stuff. So I was hanging out with Eskimos. I asked them, "Is Eskimo derogatory to you guys?" They didn't care. It's like they prefer Inuit for sure, but yeah, they weren't too fussy about that. They were more like, "Hey, you know, when's the government going to actually send us money like they're supposed to?" So, but I had an absolute blast with a bunch of them up there. I got to go dog sledding with them. I thought that was absolutely a lot of fun. Mental note: if you ever get a chance to go dog sledding in winter, it's a lot of fun. It's fast, especially with all the dogs and stuff like that. But make sure you're wearing goggles and make sure you have a scarf covering your mouth, because if some of the dogs need to go for a poo, they don't stop running. They poo while they run. So the other dogs flick the poo up while they're running, and you got to kind of like dodge the poo. Just a heads up on that when you go dog sledding. All right. Looks like we're starting to build where the actual, I guess, land is supposed to be now. 216. Okay, so 1, 2 goes right here. Hangs off the edge like that, because my guess is that's where the other piece is going to attach. All right, so this is going to go right here. Makes sense because we have the power cable right here. So we're good. 212, 110, and 1. All right, so we go back to here. So this fits in like that. Hold that piece in nicely. And 1, 2 goes there. This one goes this way, like so. One and a 2. 1 and a 2. Amy, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but there's another game that that channel, Cartoons, and his friends there, Dead Squirrel and H2O, Delirious, and Kyle. It was a game. It's a restaurant type game. You are rats. That's your character. You get to dress yourself up into a way you want your rat to look like. But it's like a fantasy type of restaurant. You open up a restaurant. You got to cook food. Your customers come in. You got to sit them. You got to serve them. You also got to protect them from goblins and portals and stuff like that. There's an in-game voice changer as well. Freaking funny when you start hearing the high-pitched voice when everybody's talking. I should send you the link to their video of them playing that game. You and your friends should have a blast playing that game. It's so funny. Okay, so that's gonna go here. Okay, and that's gonna go right here, like so. Like that. I'm here. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. It is super funny. In fact, I'm on YouTube right now. I can just search for it. Cartoons. There's this channel. Videos. Where is the Ratatouille? More like Ratarded. That's it. I think it's called Ratatouille. Link in new taboo. Hit pause on that. No, pause. I don't want to advertise there. Advertise. Share. Copy link. Close that. Pop that back over there. Boom. There you go. I put it in the chat for you. That I was laughing so hard watching them play that game. Right, so that's gonna go here. This one's gonna go right here. Two of these, one of these, one of those, and one of these. All right, so that's gonna go here. This is gonna go like so. This is gonna go right there. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna go here and here. Do 14, do 12. Hold on a second. That's not a 12. That might not. That might be a 16. There we go. That's a 16. All right, 6 and 6, 4 and 6, 6 and 6, 4 and 6. We're good. All right. Where the hell is this going? Down here. So. Like so. That. Like that. I can see wire management going underneath there. Ooh. The things we do for this channel. All right, over to this side. How are we doing here? We still got 5 concurrent. We hit 36 views so far. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 22 minutes per view, or for average viewership. Not too bad. Okay, so we're gonna play in this corner. That. And like that. And forward. Well, if there's nobody coming, I can close this window. So we can put that like that. Oh, hold on a second. Put there. There you go. There we go. Got the glare out of the way. Now my eyes need to adjust. Damn it. All right, so got that. And I need one of these. Okay, so this is going to line up with this one. This is going to go right here. And we're putting one of these there, putting one of these here. All those there, and one of these here. There we go. Okay, so 4, 2, 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6, 3. We got a printed piece that looks like it's got bird steps on it too, which is coming up in the next step. Okay, so we need this goes here. This is going to go here. This is going to go this way. And this is going to go that way, like so. All right, we got our bird prints. 2 and 1. Okay, so we're coming off this one right here. So, and so. This one's going to go right here like that. And our little birdie prints here go like that. There we go. Whew. I think I'm going to need my snacks. 3, 4. That's this one. 2, 4. This one. This one. This one. And this one. All right. So that's going to go there. This is going to go that way. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Pop that. Whoops. Prep that right here. All right. Now we need this one. This one. and this one. All right. Okay, I'm skipping a step again, so we're just going to move those over to the side. This one, two of these, one of those, and one of these. All right. There. Okay, so this is going to line up with that one. This is going to go opposite. And then it's this one. Then this one. All right, now we're caught up. Okay, so now that one, skip. That one goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Four. Those, small one in the corner, and one of these. All right. There. That's this one first. Shove that in there. Shove that like that. And then we shove that like this. Nice little sandbar. All right, 1, 2, 4. Small one of these. And these two little pieces. Whew. All right. Okay, this is going to go right there. It looks like it's going to work right there. Did I bring a bag of chips? Nope, I got chocolate right beside me. I'll eat this first. All right, so that's going to go there. Like so for the wire management. Like that. This goes off the nose like that. So this goes here. Then this piece here. Piece like that. All right. Here's the other one. Likely spam. I don't like it when spam tries to call me. Gordon, this is a fun little set unless you suffer from fear of ocean or from phobia, fear of lighthouse. Seriously, oh my god, somebody's afraid of a lighthouse. When they just convert that, when they make, okay, so you got fear of a lighthouse. When they just combine that as just a fear of buildings in general, because lighthouse is technically a building. But I guess they have to, categorize it. I'm not afraid of my house, but I'm afraid of a lighthouse. It's interesting. Spam. Spam. I can direct all my calls from spam to you there, Joe. I'd be happy to do that, so you can have all the spam you want. Spam, 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 spam. All right. So this is going to go over here. Looks like we're going to go off by 2. I think that's going to go right there. Or just shove that in there like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That goes right there like so. I want fried with eggs. Spam and eggs. Because they aren't afraid of buildings in general, just lighthouses. Man, there's so many interesting phobias out there that you probably wouldn't realize what it is. Somebody probably has a fear of plastic bricks. I don't know. Maybe somebody has a fear of Lego. It probably exists. Joe, I've never actually had spam. I've opened a container of spam because I think my grandparents used to eat it and stuff like that. I have never tried spam, and I have no interest in trying spam. Can't stand the smell of it. It's like poo. All right, so this is going to go right up against it like this. This is going to go off by 2 right there. 4 is going to go right beside it. And these 2 are going to go right here. Like so. Which means this one is going to go right across like here. I said it wanted to, I was going to say it wanted 2 of these, but that one goes right there. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. I want fried with eggs. Eggs. Kind of like anemophobia. Fear of windmills. That's an interesting one. Legophobia. It's actually Latin for brick. Fear of Lego. Ooh. So there's an actual phobia, fear of Lego. Death by Lego. All right, so that's that. We're there. These again. 6, 1, 4, and one of these for good luck. All right, so that's going to go there. These are going to go right here. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. And pop this out right there. All right, make sure that's all nice and flush. All right, we need bag 1 of the electronics, which is actually box 1 of the electronics, not bag 1 of the electronics. We're talking box 1. All right, so that goes there. This goes here. And this goes here. these connectors will go right here on that one stud right there. The is Lego porn like sex with Lego things you learn when searching Google with typos? Don't look it up. It's gross. Oh, trust me. I have seen enough crap out there. Okay, so back in my early days, before before this is probably early 2000. I was teaching adults at a business college how to create websites and stuff. So it was like a 2-week course. I wrote the manual. I wrote the code on how to build simple sites, typing your own code. So this is back way before there was editors and coding tools that did the code for you. So I taught you how to actually write the code to make web pages and stuff. But the first week of the course was internet fundamentals, basically. So how to search for things with the early search tools back in the day, like Yahoo search, InfoSeek, and all those ones before Google became Google, right? So this is way before Google became Google. So before I let the students, which had an age range, the youngest was 18 because you had to be 18 or old because it was a business college. So you couldn't be under 18 to be in the course. The oldest was I think it was like 65 or something like that. There was an elderly couple taking the course as well, which was interesting because they wanted to be there to be able to learn and keep up with their grandkids, basically, which was funny. So the rest of the age range was mixed. People that kind of knew how to use a computer and a lot of people that had no clue what a mouse was. That was kind of like the education level of technology in this course. So I had to make things very simplistic. So I basically was explaining to them, okay, we're going to search on the internet, and I wrote a few things up on the whiteboard of what to search for and stuff like that. Now, I also said, by the way, before we start searching for things and before you do this at home on your own internet, just be mindful, whatever you can think of, doesn't matter how bad it is or how good it is, whatever you can think of, it's probably on the internet. It's probably already there. If there's something you don't want to see, close the browser. Walk away from the computer for a while. But be prepared to see some shit that you really don't want to see. So yeah. Alta Vista. Oh yeah, there's the other old one. Alta Vista. Yahoo search, Alta Vista, InfoSeek. Man, there was a few other ones out there. Yeah. And another good story here, Gordon. I was working for a company that basically helps protect the banks here in Canada, which is your equivalent in the States called FDIC, I believe, because I had talked with them and worked with them as well, because here in Canada it's called CDIC, Canada Deposit Insurance Corporation. So I think the FDIC is Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, I believe. The president of the company had a birthday coming up, and the marketing person that works there wanted to get an interesting gift. So she typed in binders, figuring a cool, nice little leather binder, to put her their memoirs or special papers or something like that in. That's what she had in mind of what she was searching for. But she didn't realize that it triggered a bunch of sex sites, which had interesting S&M images and stuff like that. And when she clicked on a few of them, it triggered our security and safety on the network and shut our internet down in the whole company for a week. Oh, it was so funny. And it was funny because the IT guys and the security IT guys, they were supposed to be, oh yeah, what we have put in place and stuff like that. You can't see any porn sites and stuff like that. It's very safe and all that. So that was like a one-time thing. I'm glad it works. It triggered it. It shut it down and stuff. I'm like, so So are you guys like 1,000% think that you can block all these images and stuff on the way you've got things set up on the network? And they're like, yeah, can I test it? They said, sure. So I went to Google at the time. I searched for boobs. I took the filter off, and a ton of images of naked women and their boobs were showing. And they were like, how come our setup is not picking up that? It's because Google is showing these images, not the direct website. You're not blocking Google. So I can see everything Google will show me. So they had a hard time trying to figure out how to isolate that. So it was funny. You cannot unseen go. Oh, trust me, if you see, like, yeah, even the dark web has a lot of stuff that you really don't want to see. Trust me. Yeah, there's some sites I came across and I'm like, nope. I will always remember what I've seen, but I will know not to go there ever again. And I'm not even going to mention some of the sites at all. I know where this story is going. When she clicked on some of them, yeah, where were the IT people students in their basic internet class? No. Oh no, those are two separate stories, right? So the basic internet class was basically people that just want to learn how to make websites. It was part of a bigger programming course. It's just the business college that I was at. The internet guy that was teaching us the web pages and stuff like that, I made a comment and the school called my bluff and said, can you do a better job? So it took me a month to write the curriculum, write the manuals, and get the courseware all set up. And I ended up to help pay my tuition at that college because I was taking it for computer programming. So they deducted my salary off my tuition, and I taught the other classes, the 2-week internet making web pages, internet basics. So that was that story. Now the other story about the binders, that was actually, I was working for that company, CDIC, for like 6 years, and that's how they shut the internet down. And those poor IT guys thought they were so good that we can block anything for you. And I was able to circumvent their setup, and I got a ton of porn images popping up on the screen. Is because I said, the way you've got the proxy server set up and the firewall set up, you're not blocking Google. Google is showing me these images on their site, so I'm not actually on the porn sites. Google is showing me those. So it took them a while to figure out what I was trying to explain to them and how easy it is to circumvent what they set up. Whew. Yeah, but the IT people who don't realize Google can show porn are noobs. Yeah, they know they think they thought that it should block the sites that those images are coming from, right? But it's not, because since Google is technically not showing you the actual site, they are just showing you thumbnails and images that are being stripped from that site, basically to say, is this what you're looking for? And then when you click on it, then you actually go to the site, right? So their proxy servers that they set up weren't blocking those sites at all. So those images were coming through. Hence, Google finally made their restrictive filter system back, because it didn't really exist back then. It was either on or off. So now they made that better. So it's a little bit more safer for people, but it's still super easy to find the stuff. Like it's so easy. It's like, yes, noobs. Yeah, we could call them noobs, or we could just call them boobs. There were a couple of boobs working there. More wire management pieces. 1, 2. But it was funny that it shut down the whole internet service of the company for like a week or so, or a month or something like that. Can't remember. how long it was. I think it was just a couple of weeks until they could figure out and then get that back on. He still got his binders for his birthday present. It just wasn't originally what she was clicking on. That's for sure. All right, so we're coming off this side. We're going off by 1. So that's going to go there. This is going to go right beside it. My doggies are barking at somebody out the window. Okay, so this looks like it's by 2 right here. Right here. And this is going to go face downward like that. So we need 2 of these. 1 of these. Ash is still barking out the window. Why is she barking? Why is she barking? Oh, yeah, somebody walked their dog past the front. Yeah. See, I've got my camera out the front window. It's not supposed to trigger anything unless you get up to the car in the driveway, then it triggers. But anybody on the sidewalk, it doesn't trigger, so I don't get a ton of messages saying, hey, somebody walked in front of your house. That's what my dogs are for. The dogs will bark at anything that walks past the house. And 1, 2. Oh, I need this and 1 of these. All right, so this is going to go here. This is going to go here. This is going to go like that. We have a little sticky 2 right here. Oh, shaky hands. Getting my shaky hands again. That's not good. Noobs. Back in the Me Too era of the internet forum discussion. Yes. I don't know. I'm not even going to go into that direction. I like my channel the way it is. Are those bird footprints in the sand? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They are bird footprints. And this is printed. So this is actually a nice little printed piece. Okay, we need 1, need 2. I need this one, and I need this one. All right. And this is going to go on top like that, which then this goes over here like so. Little rock formation right there. 1, 6, 1, 3. All right, so this is going to go right up against there. And we're going to skip 2 and put that right there. 4 and 2 of these. All right. Okay, so this is our little connector part there, Gordon. So we're setting up so we can have our connector vertical. One, 2. Another one of these. That goes on this side, like so. All right, we need our box 1 again. Opens it up. We need a plate. All right, 1, 2. We need this one. Close that. Put that over there. Okay, so that tumbler, my juice is still freaking cold like it came out of the fridge. And it's almost 3, it's almost over 4 hours. Like it's 3, like the stream's almost 3 hours. I had it filled up an hour before the stream started. So 4 hours, my drink in that tumbler is still ice cold. So I'm impressed. Good old aluminum Can't go wrong with that. All right, so we need to unravel this, and we need to stick this on the other plate. I do remember the days that we didn't actually have to manually stick these on. Lumibricks already had it on the plates, but now we have to manually stick them on. But that's all good. Okay, I want to tangle the wire here. All right. Grab that. Good old fingernail in the corner there. Boom. That's off. Turn this the right way. Pop that in like so. Get my tweezers out. Actually use the tweezers. Push, 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 push. Right, go. So, Joe, are you finished the saucer section yet? You're probably building the warp nacelles area. Like the bottom part's probably going to be built first before you build the saucer section. Use that as a pull quote on the Merc page for it. All right. We got this. Okay, that's in. All right, so this is going to go right like so. Just like that. And this is going to go right here because that's where the wire management stuff is. Oops. All right, 1, 5, 4. All right, so both sets of wires are going to go through here. All right. 1, 2, in the hole you go. And then you're going to go this way. Like so. There we go. We have wire management in place. Mark, you just started a goal. YouTube 2 hours late. do. Star drive section first. I'm building the starboard side. Nice, nice. I put my goal on for 3 hours. Oh, why is that stopped? Let me refresh this. Am I going to break my stream by doing this? Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, my YouTube just had a brain fart. All right, YouTube had a brain fart. It's back up and going. Star drive section, yeah, build. Yes, it's finally mentioning the goal. I don't know. Gordon, I get messages from YouTube saying, hey, you're live now. And it's been like over an hour or so. So I get an email saying you're live right when I go live. And then I'll get a message from the studio app saying, or not the studio app, the actual YouTube app saying, hey, Mark Builds Bricks is live right now. I'm like, I know. Been live for a while. Where have you been? I get those often after the live is over. Yeah. There you go, Gordon. They're live. Then you go check. Then they're like, yeah, Mighty Joe, he went live. Not the most recent live he did, but there was one before that. He went live. I got the notification. I went to click on it to go check on him, but it was 3 hours after he went live. So I'm like, I'm just getting the notification now that he's live. 3 hours after his live. So I'm like, damn it. But I was able to catch the other live right after. So I think he was building the medieval marketplace. I think that's the one he was building. All right. We have some more wire management to hear. All right. Where are we going? Who are we doing? What's going on here? Okay. So these are both going to go this way now. So I don't want to super tangle these. So let's untangle them. Okay, so no matter what. Okay, so these are going to go that way regardless. And we're going to pop that right there, like so. Okay, we're done. Okay, now we need a 212. All right, so this is where they separate. Or they go back and forth, sorry. They go this way and this way. Okay, so these ones are going to go like this, like that. Which means this is going to cover up all this. Like so. Oops. Okay. This is where it's always fun to have an extra set of hands. Okay, let's just make sure these, we can pull these. Yes, we can pull these. Okay, we're good. We can pull this. Good. Okay. We have wire slack and we are able to fix the slack if needed. I get those after an email is difficult apparently for Google. For how big that company is. And all their new AI functionality in place. All right, 210 and one of these. Okay, so this is just going to go here. This is going to go here like so. 1 8 3 one like this, one like this, and one like this. All right. I'm really liking this build. This build has been really a lot of fun. Okay, so I need this one. It's gonna go here. That's gonna go here. I know we have a skate shop, but do you think we'll get a surf shop since we're gonna have a pier and like a whole coastal thing? Do you think we're gonna get like a surfing hut, like a nice little small little surf hut sales place, or like a rental, like you're renting out surfboards and stuff? Because that would be a good set. It would be small because it wouldn't be very, very big, right? In fact, it could probably be the same size as this set, right? Making a nice little surf hut, like little beach area parking lot to come into, and then the waves and stuff for the surfing. I need this one. I need this one, and I need one of these little bad bears. Okay, so goes this one and this one. Motherfucker, wrong one. I had the right one in my hand the first time. Jeez. Right, we're good. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so maybe on the pier. Yeah, that would, yeah. So if the pier had the surf shop on the actual pier, that would be a good idea as well. Right. So like that. this way. Like that. Okay, so that's going to go here, like so. Really depends on what they mean by pier. Exactly, yeah. Like, is it like just going to be like a fish, probably like a fish and bait tackle on the pier, probably? That would be my guess. Like a fish bait tackle type scenario. 1, 8, 4, 3, and a 2. Okay, so that's gonna go like that. That's gonna go like that. This is gonna go all the way to the end, like so. This is gonna go here, like that, and then this is gonna go here. Yeah, so the lighthouse is just gonna be right here. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, get that, and that. All right, so this way, this way, this way. That means this goes here. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, 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 like that. Like that. All right, I need this. All right, what are we doing with the cables now? Okay, so both of these are taking a turn this way. Like so. Okay, by 4. So 1, 2. So it's really going to go right here. Now, do we have enough slack? Oh, it's in there tight. Okay, I think we should be good. We should be good. Don't think we're pinching the wire. We might be on this one though. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I need Lumibricks to add the PDFs for this set onto their website. I wish they did, because I would be using the PDF instead of the book right now. All right, so pull those. Yeah, we did that. All right, so we need 2 of these. Okay, so that one goes there. And this one goes here, like so. 82. All right, so we need this wire. Which just kind of nonchalantly goes this way. Okay, so we're going to shove this right in here. Come on. It's in. All right, now we need the light strips. Which is this one. Okay, so let's not tangle the light here. Okay, light strip. Okay, so this is going to just go in here. So we connect this one right away. Like so. All right, now we need another one of these. Okay, interesting. They've actually color-coded the wires. So this wire is in a dark blue, and this wire is in red. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so this is just going to come straight across here. Okay, you got to be kidding me. What the hell? All right, so let's get this wire out of the way. Yeah, so this leftover wire is white. So this leftover wire is white. This wire, but if we're going up that way, wouldn't it just be better if we put this wire this way? Like that. This way, this can go this way in a better direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so it goes like that. That. Oh, this is a little cumbersome here. I think this is just going to go right here. I think that's where that's going to go. All right. I think that's the way it's supposed to go. Okay. 1, 5. All right, so now we got to put this into this wire here. Now is it? No, we don't. Okay, this one's going that way. This one's going this way. Okay, so it's going to go like this and like this. All right, so that wire's in. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Excuse me. All right. 12, 3, 2. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so this is just going to go to here, like so, like so. I will admit, this is not a boring build. This has really been keeping me interested in where pieces are going to go and everything. So I'm very happy with this build. Okay, so this one, we want to keep it going forward because we're going to be covering these wires here. Okay, I might be a little worried about that wire. Okay, I can move the slack. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. All right, so this is going to go. Oh, sorry, it's this one. Just going to go here. This one comes way back down here, and this one comes right here. Like that. All right, last pieces for this bag. Okay, so these two go on top of each other, and that shoves that in there. So that is going to go here. And this is going to go here, like so. All right. So there we have it. So bags 1 and 2 completed. We got wires, wires, wires. Looks like we got our vertical connection right here. So something's going to attach right there, which is going to be pretty cool. Danger, Mark is going off book. Uh-oh. Does the book know? Is the book safe? God, I'm hungry still. I gotta go get it. All right, so where are we at here? 3 hours. The wife is not home yet. It's only 2:20. All right, let me see how much of bag 3 is here. Yes. Okay. All right. Holy crap! How far is? Can't be that far. I must have went past bag. No, could be right. Okay. Okay. Did we plow through bag 3? All right, bag 4 is right there. So that's a fair amount of steps. Let me put that there. I think we can probably do this. Stage photo time. Yes, do bag 3. Okay, well, we're gonna do bag 3, and then we'll call it quits from there. All right, so stage photo time. I'm gonna post these pictures together there, Gordon. So minifig, bag 1 and bag 2. I'll post them up so they're all together because there wasn't really much difference. So here's our core current state. Boom. Let's do where the connections are. Boom. Oops, hit that twice. And let's get a nice picture of this side with the little bird prints. Okay, so I have an extra photo in there. Get rid of this one. Delete. Delete, I say. All right, where is YouTube? All right, YouTube. Apparently, bags 4. Okay, so Joe's mentioned me. We'll check that out in a bit. Visit community. Post public goes to minifigures or higher. Pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. All right, Lumibricks, and it's the new numbering system, so there's no L. 18007. 18007. Sunrise Lighthouse. Even though that doesn't say that almost anywhere on this set. Bags 1 and 2. Minifigs. Oops. Minifigs are built, and we have a nice base for this set. Some lights and wire management are in place, and I think my wife just showed up because somebody's at my front door. They're in place with one printed piece so far. Post. There we go. So bags 1 and 2 are done. So we'll do bags 3 and then we'll call it quits for that. Since there's 8 set of bags, I might just do bags all the way up to 4. Do the first part of the review, and then bags 1 on should be good from that point on. Naming it Sunrise Lighthouse means it is the East Coast Lighthouse when it's really should be the South Cal West Coast Lighthouse. It's what the website says. I did not name it. That's what it's named. So I'm stuck with that. All right. All right, so 3. Three. All right, bags 3. Just saying. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. So this is going to go here. All right, so that's going to go there. Oh, I heard Max chirping downstairs. Max is probably like, where's my food? You still have to wait an hour. Or more than an hour. Goes there. This is going to go here. Okay. This is going to go here. Make sure we don't pinch any wires. Cable management piece. And one of these. Is it this one or a dark one? Do I have a darker one? No, same color. All right. Okay, so it's this one we're going to play with. These ones are going to move over. It's going to go like that. Okay, whoops. Yeah, it's got to be this color. It's the only one we have. All right, so wire in like that. A little piece like that. Okay. Okay, so this is going to go right here, like so. And then that's going to go like that. Okay, this is going to go, covers all this. Ooh, hold on a second. Did I miss another freaking step? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't miss a step. I just forgot this piece. We're good. We're good. We're good. That goes there. Now that makes sense. It was on the same step. I just forgot a piece. All right, wire management. Again, one of these and one of those. Okay, so it looks like it's this one first, right here. And it's this one right here, like so. And this one right here, like that. All right, so 4. So my guess is we're taking this one and going this way. Ooh. Ooh, maybe it's like this. Yep. Okay, we're good. I was going to say that's not going to make it through there. So we're going to do this, and that's going to go in here, like so. Put that in like that. Let's cover this up right now. So we have slack that moves. This is good. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Okay, that's going to go like that. Five, 3, 2, 4. Not that one. What is this? God, I must be blind. It was right in front of me. Like, where the hell is this piece? All right. Okay, so you're going to go like this. We're going to lift this up. It's going to go there. So then it's this piece. That. Then it's this piece this way. Okay. Okay, so this is going to go apparently like this. I don't have enough slack to do this. What the hell? Okay, so that's going to go here. Wait, 110. One of these and one of these. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're going to put this like that. There. 2, 8. Okay, so we're going to make sure this stays out of the way. Okay, so this is going to go here. That's going to go here, and this is going to go here. right like that. Okay. This side. All right, so this is going to go here and here. I have a feeling the battery box is going to hide right here. That's my feeling. Because that is probably the exact width that we need to hide the battery box. Right there. That's where I'm thinking that's going. Right in there. Six. Okay. Two. Like that and like that. Okay, so it goes in the corner. And that. This way is going to go that way. It's going to go that way. All right, I got these two pieces. It's over here. So let's keep this light over there. Looks like it's damn it. Come on. It's gonna go here. All right. We need this. And we need a light from here. There's our USB connector. We need this. Okay, so we got round, little sticky connector. We got a top plate, and we got our USB connector there. So we need these two things. For a second, I thought BattleBots was BattleBots. BattleBots? What BattleBots? BattleBots. Okay, why is that in there? Rub. That in there nicely. All right. So this is going to go here. Make sure I got all my connectors going facing the right way here. All right, my fat fingers are not going to let me do this. Haha, I got it on the first try. Haha, take that and smoke it. All right. Put these over here. What color does it want? What's the green one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't stick. Did I misuse one of those things in the wrong spot? No, that one's right. Okay, no, that's the one I'm gonna do. No, that's the same color there. Which goes there. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the same color. We're good there. Back. Some more. All right, this one. Maybe that one should have been an orange because they're not going to see it. Yeah, I think those two are supposed to be orange. Okay, so I need this piece back. Just give me one of them. Of course, it's going to be in a freaking pain in the butt. I don't want to. Got it. Right, you're going to get an orange one. I don't want to pinch the wires here. Okay, we're in. All right, so this green one can go up here now. Okay, so that goes in. That just goes there like so. Okay. Pinching the wire a little bit here. There we go. We're good. We are good. For a second, I thought about it, but I misheard. So I helped diffuse a real angry Pantasy customer on Reddit a few weeks back, and Pantasy reached out to me to thank me for helping them out, and they sent me a few sets as an appreciation gift. Ooh, what did you get? So now I'm building set 87007 called Yamakakar. Yamkazkar. Don't know what or who, but apparently he has a car. I guess so. Because I have no idea what that is. Crap. That's right here. Okay, so off by 3, eh? So like that. Okay, so this is going to go like so. Where the hell does this piece go? Okay, so it's going to go there. And that's going to go like that. Okay, now we need this. One of these. Corner 2, 6. All right. There, and there. Okay, so we're going to make sure these are like that. So this is going to go here. Let's make sure we're not pinching any wires. Okay, that's in. 2, 6. It's going to go right there. So. We need these 2 wire management plates. Okay, so this is going to go beside. So this is going to go like that. Then this is going to go up like this. There, so like that. So it's coming through the floor. And oh my God, we got our first little vegetation. Okay, so big block on big block, which comes over here. So this is going to go here. So this one's going to go across like that. And this one's going to go here like so. And this little vegetation piece, our little leaf, our first leaf, will go right there. Circle. All right, so that's going to go in there. This is going to go right here. And this is going to go right there. Okay. One, 3, slant, and a 2. Okay, so we're dressing up this here, 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 and here. And one of these. Okay, so this is going to go here. We're going to wedge that in like that. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. Huh. Battery box. That means I got to go dig for batteries. Luckily, I have batteries. These are the AAAs. One, two, three. All right. 3 AAAs. Screw my driver. All right. Okay, I managed to do a free set. Set is an excellent set. I agree, 100%. Can't wait till Lumibricks actually starts sending like actual free ones again, like they used to with me. I think my channel got in a bit of a crossover because when I originally reached out to them, I wasn't talking to Lucas. I was talking to somebody else on Instagram, and I was becoming hopefully an influencer for Lumibricks, and I was getting some really good sets last year. Even with the embargo, I had to maintain what I had to do. And then it stopped. And then Lucas reached out to me and says, you want to join the KOC program? I'm like, okay, sure. And now it's like not even the same as it was last year. So I don't know what's going on for that. But I will be patient and just let it happen. If whatever happens is good. Oh, by the way, Gordon, is it I'm a brick? IAM brick, I think it is, for those that mech set that you were showing there, that I reached out to them. They haven't gotten back to me of anything yet, but they are following my YouTube channel and Instagram channel because I did notice that they started following. So I don't know if I'm going to get anything from them or anything, but or they haven't reached out to me yet. So I don't know. Yep, I was right. It's going right here. But the on-off switch is here from the picture. Like there's the on-off switch. This is terrible. Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to like this design. This better come out nicely to be able to switch things on and off. Because that's not good. All right, so we need our tweezers again. So I can put this piece in. So we can actually see some lights turn on for this as well. All right, so got it on the first try again. Jesus Christ. Watch the next stream. I won't be able to do it. Okay, I managed to connect 3 plates in every possible combinations, but the correct one. I love describing the Lego is the wonderfulness that is the snot plate. Also, reversing stud plate. 10 seconds before Mark knocks it off the base. Careful. Okay, we can test this right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have one in the wrong way? No, right. Okay. They're brand new batteries. Do I have to reverse all these around? Okay, let me try one. And let's see what happens here. Let me pop this one. How about we just pop the whole connector off? All right. Pop that out. Let's turn this one around. Pretty sure we had this the right way, the other way. Come on. Damn it. Okay, it's back in. Okay, let me check the batteries again. Did I put them in the correct way? That could be the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now. I'm checking to see if it's the box itself. What I should do is I should just connect the USB connector and then try a different box completely. No, it's me. It's a me issue. This was a me issue. Ooh, the plate in here is very loose. That's not good. Oh my God, this plate is like so loose. Okay, put the plate in there again. Okay, battery in, battery in. Close the box. I'm not putting the screw in until we... There we go. See, it was a me issue. Wasn't the connector. Wasn't any of that. It was me. My dumbass put the batteries in wrong. It's like... if all else fails, Mama BRIX it up. Mama BRIX is up and about. Gonna break for lunch and bag 7. Take care. Thanks for popping in there, Joe. I'm just gonna be finish off this bag, bag 3, and then we're gonna call it a day. Cause yeah, this is going to be we're already 4 hours, 3 hours of building and or 2.5. 3 hours, 2.5 hours of building and 1.5 hours of gabbing. But we have lights. Ooh, we have a flickering light here. Okay. We got that. Nice. We got the light strip. Light strip is nice and bright. Holy smokes. Okay, we've got lights. Now I've got like little white circles around my eyes now. Jesus Christ. So it wants to go in like that. So that's the on-off switch. I would rather put it in that way to make it easier to get the on-off switch, honestly. Okay, we'll see how it goes, but it wants the on-off switch inside. If I was this piece, where would I be? If I was that piece, where could I be? All right, this one, and this one. All right, so we got this block. We put this on like so. We put this one on like so. There. There, and this is going to go here. Like that. Two, and corner. Okay, so the corner piece is going to go here, like so. These are going to protect the wires, like that. 1, 8, 1, 5, and one of these angly doodads right here. Okay, angle doodad. Ah, fuck me, I skipped another step again. Damn it. Don't know what it's with me. I keep skipping steps. It's not good. Okay, so that's going to go there. This is going to go underneath this. And it's going to go on this side. Like that. Okay. This is going to go here. And this is going to go all the way to here. Then this goes here. Like that. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, so now we need this one, and this one. This is going to go all the way to there. And this one's going to go here. And this one's going to go like that. One, and another leaf. We got another leaf. Okay, that's going to go like that. Apparently that's going to go right there. Okay, that's going to go on top of that. Oh, that went in nice and easy. And that's going to go right there, like so. And then we have this last piece, this, and these two, and a 6, which is right here. Okay, so give me this. That goes here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes like that. Do 6. One of these. One of these. 1 and 1. Okay, we're going to go up like that. 3 across. There. 2 in the back. Corner piece. You know, when you're searching for a very particular piece and you just can't find it until you realize you've had it in your hand for less. Yep. Oh, I've been there. Or it's staring like right in front of you. It's like right there. I've had that a bunch of times. All right. So now we're going to put this right here. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to lead the battery box the opposite way. So it's, we don't have to pull it all the way out. You know, this way I can just use the wire and just pull it out, hit the switch, put it back in. Because the other way is going to be a little challenging to get your fingers in there to get the box again. So for the time being, and the wire's caught, so I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, we're going to do it that way. This way I can just use the wire, pulp it out a lot easier. In fact, I'll probably put a plate on it maybe just to make it slide easier on it. 2, 6, 2, 4, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. All right, so we're finishing off this section here. It looks like. So 3. Corner in like that. Another one of these. We're going to use the fat one in here, and then we're going to use the skinnier one right there. 2, 6, 2, and 3. All right, so that's on this side. Whoa, on this side here. So this is going to go right up on the edge. Then we're going to go 1 up, 1 across. Come on, get in there. And 1 up again. And another leaf. We have another leaf. This leaf goes right here. All right, so we got a corner there. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta pop these off. Oh, damn it. Pop this off. Pop that off. Move this up a stud. Up a stud. There we go. All right. 1, 2, corner. 2. This piece, 1 of these, and another little flower. All right, so how are we doing this? Okay, so that's going to go like that. And this is going to go like that. This is going to wedge itself right here. This is going to go right there. This is going to go on top of this flower to hold that flower in. This is going to go here, and this is going to go here. All right. 2, 4, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. All right, we got some Technic. Put that in there. Okay, this goes over like this. And this is going to go right on the corner. like so, I guess. Okay, and this is going to go here. Right, like that. And then this one's going to go like this. Six, do that, that, and this. Okay, so this corner, that's where that's going to go. Okay, so then that, then that, then that, and then that. Okay. Okay, now we need this piece. This is going to go right up against this, like so. We need. Okay, so I definitely used the wrong color earlier, so we're going to actually have to use these colors. So, oops, but we're not going to really see these, so it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So we put that one there, that one there. All right, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, so this is going to go here. Like that. I think that goes there. This is going to go here. This is going to go off by 1 that way. Last 3 pieces. Okay, so this is going to go here. This is going to go here. And this goes on top. Like so. All right, so I'm going to put that like that. So that goes there. So here we go. I'm going to turn the lights back on. Boom. So here we have it. So we have a nice little shore bank. We got a nice little sand area with some print of a bird walking across. Looks like we have some steps, and it looks like the bulk of the lighthouse is probably going to go right here. We do have a power coupling right here to go upward for power. We do have a power coupling on this side to power another set on this side, which is kind of cool. This light strip is so bright. Like really, really bright, by the way. Yeah, this is a really bright stripe. But yeah, we've got some lights. They're working. We're good. Light goes off. So there you have it. Whew, tired part of a different hand, Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. All right, so we're going to stop it at this point. I'll take some pictures of this to say bags 3. We're done bags 3. I may review this part of it as well going forward. So this might be a good step for it. I'll take a look. But yeah, I'm liking this build. This is going together so smoothly. I'm liking this very, very, very much. This is going to be really cool. So that's the end of bag 3. Yes, that's it. There's nothing else for bag 3. We're done. Yeah, some wire management, some bracing up the piece, and building this section up, basically. Yeah. And getting the battery box in and getting the power. Now, the battery box wants me to go the other way, which, if I put it the other way, it's going to get tangled. So I'm going to keep it like this. I may, we don't have enough room. So I was thinking about putting a plate on the bottom. Do I have a very easy makeshift? I was going to say, do I have access to a flat plate, right? Like a flat tile? Here, let me try this. Here, let me try this tile. I just want to see if we have enough room to be able to put that on the bottom like that. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, so I'm gonna put another. I'm gonna tile this so it slides in and out very smoothly. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna do that. Whew. Is the wires power jumper is part of the wrong color? No, it's this the little cable management. It's right here. So we have this nice little sand brown right in the middle here. That should be the green ones. So I use the green ones on the base. And basically, I think it's the... Yeah. So the color that I used right here, that's the right color. That's the color needs to be on the top. So the ones I used on the very base, it's just the wrong color. But really, nobody's going to see it. So I don't think it's going to be a big issue at all with these ones, because something's going to be going right here and you're just not going to see it. So we are going to be good. We are going to be good. But I do like that Lumibricks actually did a little bit of a color coding for which wires went to which wires at one stage. So these light strip had blue, and then the other set of lights had red, which was kind of cool. I kind of like that. That was a nice little touch that they did for that. All right, 3 o'clock here, or 10 after 3 my time. I think that's perfect. They'll give me enough time to do some cleanup over here and get things a little settled in, and yeah, get ready to deal with the monsters, because it'll be feeding time in about an hour. Yeah, white wire on the top of white bricks. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they color coded it just in the instructions to help you, which wire went which direction. Because there's a couple of split offs that you got to do. So kind of nice. So be interesting there. Be interesting there. Be interesting what the stripe is going to be. We got some lights here. And but nothing on this side, but we do have a power coupling and power coupling. So my guess, this power coupling is going to send power straight up to the light that's going to be at the top of the lighthouse for sure, because there's no slack there, that's for sure. But not bad. I actually like this. 32 by 32 plate basically. So yeah, pretty straightforward. Yeah. We're good. We're golden. All right. Just chatting. So everybody that's topped in, again, thank you very much for the new membership. Also with the 2 super chats as well. So greatly appreciate it, because that does go to the kitty treats. And of course, having a new channel member, awesome. Does help out the channel greatly. So I greatly appreciate that. Everybody else that dropped in and said hi and all that stuff, and everybody that stuck around, like Gordon, absolutely, thank you very, very much as always, Gordon. I know Amy's floating around there. I know Miss Dukes is probably multitasking over at her place with this in the background. Everybody else is probably eating overseas, because it's way past dinner time for them. And yeah, everybody have a great rest of your weekend. Exactly. Just keep an eye out. I will post when the next stream will go up, but it might be a little later in the week, next week, just because, or maybe Monday, but it won't be at 11 o'clock. I have an important thing to do at 11 o'clock, so it might be a later start on Monday. We'll see. I know Tuesday and Wednesday, no. I'm gonna probably be on Twitch maybe on those 2 days. We'll see. So yeah, but we have new videos, 3 new videos coming out next week. So definitely keep an eye out for those. And as soon as the shirts come in next week, I will post pictures of the shirts as well. In fact, I'll wait till the shirts come in, and then I'll post pictures of all the new things from the store that came in, and you'll get my opinion on if the quality is actually good or not. So far, I'm very happy with the toque. I'm very happy with the tumbler. So we're just waiting for the t-shirts and the long sleeve hoodie to come in. Whew, everybody have a great day. That's fine. Just give us advance notice when. Exactly. I will post and I will set it up so if you're on my channel, you'll see live and a notification button so you can get an extra notification on when I go live. But I'll try to put a post with the date and time as well. Toodles, everybody. Thank you very much. Like, comment, and subscribe. Just because why not? Take care and have a great weekend.